Thank you, DJ. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. As that time of the afternoon, ke kgopela le tse madulo. Can we all take our seats? Those who are still inside, ke kgopela le tlo re joina. Ke nako ela rena ya go celebrate.
welapho wena impilo zabantu yewena welapho wena musunganga yewena welapho wena impilo zabantu yewena welapho wena yewena welapho wena.
Thank you, DJ. Once again, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Our program has officially started. Ere ke thome ka go dira se ke rutilweng, ke thome ka go dumedisha, ke re ka tlhompho le boikokobetso, ke re to our managing director, Mr. Mphela, ke latele ka wa director, Mr. Matlala, Mr. Jinya, our finance manager, all the professional staffs and support staffs. Kya le dumedisha ka moka le gona ke re welcome. Today it's a happy day for all of us because we are going to celebrate milestone ya our director. Ere ke thome ka go titsebisha bontši le no tseba ke le phoro na ke nna Maphorwane ke mosebjadi a phahle wa Monare le hlapagadi wa Mmaswi ke setlogolo sa babina tau ke mmina Kwena ke le hlarapa boteng ke le dimo le lala le kgomusha ke ke ngwana kgoši papadimena ka lehubidu bonaka le boreledi ke matuma ke la duma gale o tloga tumile ga bo mitsi a tumile ga bo Magabeane Maswane a ke tšhabe ba diti ka tseno ge nka itheta ka ba bosasa mola letsatsi laka. We are going to move on to the first item of our program, which is opening prayer. Ki filwe Mr. Makola ke na tlo re bulela modiro. Ke re Mr. Makola go tlo rapella mo o thome ka go rapedisha nna ke le motshwara marapo gobane ke ka mogareta tse di mphetang o tlo tshwara lenane go lla ka tseno a ka tlwaela nna ke tlwaetse go tshwarela mananego a di bridal shower le di baby shower so on rapedishe ke gopela DJ ha ka re fa a gospel song ga ile rona le yona gaufi ga sna le yona ba ka re thomela Mphela gomme mokoni ya batamela.
Bona mo program bangwe ile Makola ke nna Makola please ke nna double M ka ntle go senya sebaka mo jiro mo lo mongwe ndongwe nga re thoma ka go rapela ke tlo gopela gore ka mokana nna re ineleng rapeleng re kwa le mašwa moka ga o sa kwa la mašo o tsebe ke tlo go bona gore go bona bjang o se ka mpodisha a re tsere ke tlo go bona gopela re tswa le mašo wena tata gore na ba le godimo ra go leboga go go nne re fa sebaka se o re kgontiše go tloga magalapeng a borena kgole le gausu wa re šireletša ba go fihla mo letile le gono rena ke rena moriri wa leeto wena kona mosepedi wa lona o boile rena gore galeletse re itele dipelong tša rena ka ra go leboga ka mehla le matšatši ge letšatši ge le hlageletše fela o re gopole morena o sa re kgontišitše ka moka re sa kgone go tla mo lefelong le le go mo re berekelang gona go šwa bophelo o re kopanye re be ba nametee re be ba moyo motee re be ba gang ra go leboga coach senatla sa mo re shirele ke bena ra dile go o jura re no mmotso go khatlisha go fela la morela mo mokgetwa o tsena ka raga moago morena o be le rena ka metlhale matla ke ska ba le go ne fela ka mo go sa fetse go pele ka ina le matla le feta go maina ka mogela Jesu Kristo wa Nazareth amen
Anisa sengatangala phela ofani na baba
Utobisikhanda lami ngamafutha
indaba yami yakhikhima hallelujah sayingoma
a ko go leboge Mr. Makola a ke tsebo rena ntho e ke filang le fitse ge Makola fetso rapela khapela ne ke re ke le botso re le chepile le smart today mara ka no bana le jealous nya ne ngwe ntshwara ka washine ra wa ka se ba botse mara ka re ba rapetse moyo no mo be utlogile modiro ke a tshepa re modimo na le rena a bele ke le botsa re ke gopela le ipethele matsogo le smart le hono employees tsa Mphela and Associates ke tlo dira I'm sure ka mka le kreile di programs gonzwale ke tlo tla ko item number 2 which is remarks by the program director se ke tlo no sebolela ke gore ke gopela ka mka la tseba we still under pandemic ya COVID-19 let's continue to adhere to the regulations re follow melao ya COVID-19 program ya lena la ibona ka mkhweleng ke teletsanyana mara ke maka le teletsanyana because we celebrate 65 years of our MD existent so se ke tlo se gopela go gore di speaker ka moka le skana peletse ya botelele ke a tswa re ke dilo tsentshi le ka di bolelang ka yena but let's try to be short and then se se ke tlo se bolela go gore let's enjoy this day celebrate le yena a se mang le mang a ifihlelang 65 se seng gore le tla intshwarela I prefer to talk ka home language Sepedi but I will touch English now and there for ba sa kweng ka Sepedi and then ke tlo move on to our next item it tlo ba the speech ke tlo gopela DJ arbetele Mino and then re tlo gopela speech by Miss Machacha on behalf of the cleaners letla mona go munyana ga itlamo but ke bona ile re ba re khipela moago wa mo Mphela over clean ke a leboga sebaka ke sa
ke rata go leboga mosara marapo for sebaka sa Mphile go sona sa pele ke rata go dumedisha management director le letsogo la gagwe director sa bobedi ke rata go dumedisha mang kapa mang wa leng ka mo go rena Mr Mphela le hono ke letšatši la lena re gopakane mo ka baka la lena 65 years Yip Aw halukwa le jealous na Yip a ke re ntate Mphela le a gola le a tswa mo la positioning ya ntate Mphela le hone le tate mogolo nna le maredi le masivia khale re thomile re le bitsa mdala o tla kwa re botšishana re re mdala gona na a re re aowa ra botšana gape gore mdala o tlile na o mongwe a ra etsa maeng kwa godimo le tlo kwa semele se seng perfume e nngwe ya go nkga mo building ka moka ke yona sign ya rena go bona gore Mr. Mphela gona mo officing. Yo, hibi itampha matla. Mtala. Mkhulu tata mogolo. Ge le ka go motho kwa strateng a le bitsa a re ntate Mphela le ska mo lebelela ga e tla le batamela le botse gore ntate Mphela ke a le bitsa le ska dumela le mmotseng gore lena le hone le krele promotion ntate mogolo ya rena ba so rata gore madalas sale go tloga bekeng ya go feta mkhulu ge le fihla mo a re le tsebe ka mkgo ko re ge le namela di steps awa o ka ra se lena re le tloetse ka go speedisha go a bontšha gore mengwagela e le fihletse ba bangwe ba rile ba re e le fihletse nna ka ra mtala nka ro sale mo Decembereng re sa tswa matšatšing a boikhutšo le tlo mmona lena so a re tsebe re tla bona ge nako ntse ya mkhulu nna ke re modimo a le loteng a le godišeng e fela a ska le godiša la lekana le tlou ka mkgo le leng ka gona le beng ka mkgo le tšweleng pele ka go itšhudulla ka bona ge le tlela mola gating ge motho a sa le tsebe a le mo o tlo re a butola ke mang a butola ke motshwantšha le mang ka tlo batamela o tlo bona gore motho a se a bute ge re lebeletše a wa re no bona o ka re a buto mo mara ka mengwaga ke Mr. Mphela so ka moka le bone example gore Mr. Mphela o dira eng wa itšhidulla ge e le gore le nyako tshwana le yena le lena le nyako tšofala le nyako ba le matla tšeang example yeah le nna nka re ke a go latela Mr. Mphela ke bone gore ke tlo tšofala ka pela ene 65 years a se mang le mang wa e tshwarang ga go le mo go rena le rena ra ipotšiša gore re tlo fihla le mo mengwageng e le gore ntate mogolo o e tshwere so re re modimo le rena a re kgontšhe re kgone go fihla mo le fihlileng ntate Mphela ra leboga for thušo e leng gore le re file yona babereki seng babereki fela le batho ka montle ke dikolong mo ka moka le tshwareng jwalo gape ke rata gore la mafelelo khone ne le nkentšeng go yona yo kore ke rile ka re ka iphiatla ya gana ka ba ka ema ka ba gabotse ke a leboga
ra leboga Miss Machacha ka mantswe a mabotse le a fileng ka our director le gono re dira melato mokoni ke a tshepa re tletle re rapella ko wena ka mantaga mohlomong ga a dumele ge re ke mokhulu o tsofetse mara ge e le re dira molato ke a tshepa re tletle re rapella ko wena mokoni ba le re tlo move on to item number 4 it will be a speech by Mr. Thabiso Mokoena on behalf of our security personnel. Our security personnel senga sibolelang ka bona ko gore they are the face ya rena kere everyone ga itla o thoma ka bona kwa nkere tle re kwe bona the face gore pareng ka Mr. Mphela tsatsing la ka Jane.
Mphela. Ke a le dumedisha ka bitso la Jesu, amen. E beng fa ke mo kwena ke nnete no sentse re ke go eme mogomagane so ang kgopela, amen. So ga ka tloela le tla nthusha, amen. Mo ke sore molaetša kwa rena ka moka, so ke tla no fetiša mo go leng ka gona. Ke molaetša o yang go Mr. Mphela, re happy birthday. O nangwe le ka tsela ye. We always count ourselves to be the luckiest people in this world to have such an extraordinary boss like you, Mr. Mphela. We will always be forever grateful to you for all the support you have given us, and the most importantly, for giving us the opportunity to be part of this wonderful company. Your leadership style is one of the best one can think of. Professionally, we consider you to be the best boss we have ever met. You have made this workplace one of the most enjoyable places to be. We want to use this special day to wish you all the best in life. We pray that the Almighty God keep on blessing you with many more exciting days like your birthday today. Once again, we wish you a fantastic birthday, dear boss, Mr. Mphela. How about next month, what if the increase or the bonus? We are still on the mood of celebrating. So I do believe because of last year, I double salary. So I was so shocked. Mr. Muifo afuna no skala kamakala para ke bonus. So I do believe next month ke tlo re ke ka khahlega ke a leboga.
Ra leboga Mr. Mokoena. Mr. Mokoni go go boditse re melato tlo ipatela manta ga yona. Ra tla bona pele. Mara mohlomong let's pray ra se molato ke ntho e leng gore ba tla re thusha ka yona. Re go lebogile Mr. Mokoena. Ka nnete ke bona ba leng gore ba re dira re ge re le ka mo di officing tsa rena re feel safe. Ka mehla le ka matsatsi re tsena ke bona ba ramogelang ge re tswa ke bona re ba laelang re tloga mo officing. Re tlo ya go item number 5. Motho ke tlo mmitsa mo item number 5 o tlo bolella di filing clerk tsa mo Mphela. Yena ke Mrs. Mahlangu. She's one of the longest serving employees in this company. Last year, Nadira 25 years in this company. Mrs. Mahlangu, sebaka ke sa gago ke kgopela ba go emishe ka mino.
Sebaka se ke leba go mosara marapo wa Mphela in sebaka gore ke eme mo pele ga lena ke tle ke bolele sa mathomo ke kgopela go phošolla mosara marapo It's in 25 years, 33 years. Ke leboga sebaka se ke se filweng gore ke tle ke eme ka mo pele. E le ge ke tlo bolela ka Mr. Mphela. Ke a le dumediša Mr. Mphela, Mr. Matlala, di professional ga mmogo le lena support staff. Ke re le hone ke letšatši le le kgethegileng, letšatši la rena re tlo celebrate le our big boss e le go Mr. Mphela o a beyang dijo tafoleng, a re abelang dijo bana ba rena a re lebeletše. Le hone ke letše ka moswane ke letšatši la gage la matswalo, mara yena re le celebrate today ka bane ka moswane re tlo ba re sena le lona. Mr. Mphela go bolela go le botša nnete ge nka re ke a bolela le yena ke tlo ja nako ye moswara marapo a re fileng yona. Mr. Mphela since ke thomo bereka le yena ka 1986 go mo tsebeng ga ka Mr. Mphela since ka 1986 Mr. Mphela ke motho a leng strong, a zang kanokwa gore Mr. Mphela wa lwala o admitilwe sepetlela o pala le go tla mmerekong ga lwala o no lwala malwetšinyana nje a tlwaelegileng a motho o mongwe le o mongwe. Mr. Mphela ke motho a leng strong, ke motho a hlokomelang, go hlokomeleng ga gage a hlokomele rena staff sa gage re nnoši. Mr. Mphela o hlokomela motho o mongwe le o mongwe, o fa motho o mongwe le o mongwe thušo. E ka ba dikolong ke yena Mr. Mphela, ka mo ofising gona a ke sa bolela re balwetše ka moka, but Mr. Mphela ke yena a re hlokometšeng ge o lwala o kgona go go bitša o kore Mr. Mphela o tla go guida. Ke reng ke re ke dietitian ka gobane o tla go botša gore o swanetše gore o je dijo tše di so o se kwa ja dijo tše di so. Ge o lwala Mr. Mphela o kgone go bookela di-specialist bo Pretoria ba bantši ba lena Mr. Mphela šitšanankile a ba thuša. Le nna wa nna Mr. Mphela since a mbookela Midmet hospital. Midmet e a tura but Mr. Mphela a zang a bona go le go bothata gore nna ke sepele ke Midmet. But batho ba ba tshwanang le Mr. Mphela mo lefaseng ba hlokwa. Jaanong rena re deng staff sa gage re swanetše re mo tshware gabotse re se ra mo tshwaretša stress, ke motho o mogolo. Banong ge re tlo tla le tša rena di-stress re tlo mo tshwaretša tšona re tlo mo iša fase. Mahlodi o boletše gore Mr. Mphela ke mokhulu, ke mokhulu yes, but ge o mo lebeletša a swane le bo mokhulu ba ba lekanang le Mr. Mphela ge o ba lebeletše ka kwa magae ba na leng 65 years ke sono ke mathata ka bona. But Mr. Mphela a se yena mokhulu a tshwane le bone bo mokhulu bao, o te tshwere gabotse wa te tlhokomela. And then Mr. Mphela o dirile gym mo mmerekong gore motho o mongwe le o mongwe a tekwang maatla a kgethe gore mang ke mang. Wena o filang gore o ka gyma le dumelegile gore le ka gyma gore le tle le tshwane le yena le be flexi go tshwana le yena. Ke re go Mr. Mphela ke re Mr. Mphela modimo a go okeletše matšatši a bophelo, o phele ga lelele lefaseng gona a go kgonege gore o ka phela ga lelele, mara o ka re mehlolo e ka direga ya ba wena motho wa mathomo phelang ga lelele lefaseng. Go Mr. Mphela ke re re a go leboga mogale tše botse tšeo re direlang tšona, o seke wa lahla o re direle go tšwela pele go fihlela re tlo ya di-pensioneng. Mo ga Mphela mo company ke kgolo go na le ka mokgwa company e leng ya kgale leng e kgolo e ya bantšha batho di-pension. Motho wa mathomo wa go ya pensioneng ke Mmetlo wa thomileng go bereka mo ga Mphela o tswilana le 25 years. Banong mengwaga gage ne e sa tlhole sa mo dumelela. Le nna ke e mongwe wa go latela ke tlo ya pensioneng mara nka se le botša gore neng. Go Mr. Mphela ke re modimo a go fe matšatši a go okeletše matšatši ya bophelo o re phelele go ya go ile lefaseng o gole ka mengwaga fela mara seemo se o leng go sona o se kwa change o fetse o le gona moo a mantši a ke na wona ke re modimo a go fe bophelo bo bo sa feleng.
Leboge mme Mahlangu ka mantšu a mabotse la fileng Mr. Mphela ka nnete a re golele mogale no gona le item engwe ke itshitseng ke tlo kgopela speech by Mr. Malapane on behalf of the driver. Nana ke tshitse batho ba department ya ka kora ke tsore ke ba tshitse bang but tlo khopela batho kore ke bona ka re le dutse le phutile too much re na le music are dance. We are here to celebrate. Can we move ganyane nyana to show gore thabile ora la thaba re thabile kere ke khopela before Malapana itla ba no fa a song e lore people will move. DJ barwa khopela a different song. Stuff se inchinchi so. Kinana maybe because it's really before Toma. Alina energy. Negro mtama karli zile energy.
Let's go like a Let's
mengwage 65 ke yona kozala okay ka re shimo a le nyako itšhei ka lebinanyana ke tlo go thoma go kgopela re go etla ko go biditse o tle o bina re thoma ka wena Mr. Malapane a ke re ke le kgopetse ka moka ka re a re bineng we are celebrating marali koro ka re ba lebetse phata ka ko morago ba re wa ka binang re tlo mmetha le hono Mr. Malapane DJ o tlo mfa koša go fisha ke kgopela tlo bina le bilo tsa ke kgopelang bašomi mmogo le wena ba go felegetse motswaledi motsamai masemol ke kgopela le mo felegetseng ene le team ya ka ke sure le ka se disappoint motsamai ke shota ka wena motsamai Elvine song o spele
mo ga go le kgetologanyo mo gore ba sa thome mathomong ka go jaiva thoma ka rena Viva Mabitsi, viva! Viva Mike, viva! Viva Mphela, viva! Viva Dr. Mphela, viva! Tomo lebo, ke rato lebo ga Msara Marapo, a Mphela na kutse, o ke tle ke bolela mo. Ke lebo ga Mokoni, madumeši ao. Kam ka ba leng ka mo, staff kam ka se leng ka mo, ke madumeši ao. Ke gopola nako e ke sa bereka kwa tlase ke isitše client Pitori ke boa re gopela go bona Mr. Mphela ke re ke wa botse le tle le ba bone ga boa fetše o bolele le yena o re Malapane o ka re ntera stata o mpolaiša le bašimanyana ke le bašimanyana ke bomane o re gapa se yena Mr. Mphela ke re ke yena gape Mr. Mphela a je dihlogo go swana le wena o tsalo jang dihlogo le dihlago tša dikgomo Gala re ya monu tshwere ga botse re wa jima Mr. Mphela le tshwere ga botse ke bereke le lena go ile go ba mo e leng gore ke le doctor go ile go ba mo e leng gore ke le ka bajwa ka bona ke tšekeleke ke ya ka gara le bita Mr. Mphela nthuša o fitlhela ke ba mo ke leng gona go njwale ba bantši o re thušitše le tšhaba se se leng mokwi ke tšhaba se le ke malapa ba sapota ka gae ba thuša ka gae ba beya bogobe tafoleng bana ba kgone go thaba ra leboga Mr. Mphela mengwaga kotse ke mekae 14 Mr. Mphela ra leboga le sa tshwere ga botse le tšwele pele gona ga mokgoo re tlo fa re bolela ka modimo le ena wa re thuša o le fa maatla go le re gotlelele la kwata ra tseba ena go kgonege le se ka kwata ka nako engwe go tšele itla ka mo re itla ka moko re le tocha ka nako engwe re ka Mr. Mphela no watse re kganjwa le gone re sentšeng ke bona bophelo bo tswela pele o ka se re o le boss ya batho wa nule o smile mehle ka gore tlo fetša re tšere go telela le rena jwale Mr. Mphela ra leboga modimo a le okeletše le batswadi ba lena ba le beretse rena le le ba sa phela re mma le ngwana ba re ba le ka khutso ba re file sebata ba re file monna e le gore wa re thuša mengwaga e leng gona Mr. Mphela le sa le ba baswa ga ba le lebeletše le se ka gotša ba mo tseleng a ke re ba ba rata dilo a ba bona le sepela koloi tse botsone gore sebata se chama boy ganaua mengwaga e tšeile le se ka ba le taba le bona Mr. Mphela modimo a be le lena re a leboga
ra leboga Mr. Malapane ka nnete ka Mr. Mphela ra phela bontši malapeng a borena ba bangwe ya the providers because Mr. Mphela o re employile I believe gore ke black excellence ka nako tsa bona in the time bo Mr. Mphela ba sa gola not everyone had the opportunities tsa go tshwana le rena go ntswale so for him to reach 65 for the company to reach 35 it's indeed a milestone ra leboga mantswe mabotse Mr. Malapane gomme ke tlo move on to item number 7 item number 7 is speech by Mrs. Moabelo on behalf of the legal secretaries I believe gore batho ba the legal secretaries attorneys ntle le bona ke mathata because ke bona ge ba re ngwaleng eng ba ba direla ka lebelo so ke tlo gopela Mrs. Moabelo le ba o tlo ba represent gona ka mkgola Mr. Malapane le group ya gagwe ba kene le wena ba go felegetse go ba o nyaka o opela a ke bona o dira so ke maybe ka re so opedi o nyaka o tsena ka ya ga go kosha mara ge lo ra o tsena ka kosha DJ his legal secretary dia tseba Zandile Manoko why ke babala Mpumi itshegona le mahlatsa a gona mara ke kgopela ona ka mkgola ke kgopela le thome ko morago ke kgopela ba ileng gore mo le dutsing le lebeletse ko morago please just try le lebelle ka mo pele and then ba bang if ba le shira ko morago madulo a sala mantši mo side let's be free Manoko a go bona mo lining
Ke dumedishe our MD Mr. Mphela ke boe gape ke dumedishe our director Mr. Matlala ke re amashwana ba khalashe ke tšea sebaka se gape ke dumedishe di colleague ka moka go ba ke re staff sa Mphela ka moka le di professionals ke no fihlisha madume a gore tame
ke a le rata. And then one rata nga wave o sa nrata ska wave ne ska titirela bothata. Honestly ke tlo le botsa nnete ke tlwaetse go ema pele go ema gare ga mashaba-shaba but ke tlwaetse ke tlo opela ke tlo performa ke tlo preacher so a se gantši ke ema ke bolela ka motho so ke šitelegile mara ga ke na choice. Mr. Mphela ge nka bolela ka ena ke tlo bolela laba la tlhaba so ke tla no ba mo kopana wa le ka mogole mponang ke le mo kopana ka gona. Se segolo se se bohlokwa se nka se fihlisha mo go lena ke gore ke tlhwa ge re gola re no gola go ba re tlhalefa go na le slogan se seng ba re long live Mandela, long live. And indeed ka thoma go se understand ka kwishisha gore go be go ira gore moghalajwe re mo wishetša bophelo bo bo sa felego. So ke duma gore le gonjwale ke tlo no re long live Mr. Mphela, long live, and then le re long live. So go sa re long live o tla no ikwa ka gore so long live Mr. Mphela, long live. Ke a leboga le se la makala nka no re amen ke ra gore ke a leboga ka gore ke tlwaetse amen. Mr. Mphela ba sa boletše ke doctor rena ba bangwe o re ke bolele ka nna gore ke dilo tše dintšhi tše a nthutile go tšona ke tlo no bolela dilo tše a nthutileng tšona mo bophelong. Mr. Mphela wa tlhokomela o na le shedi baneng ba gage rena jwale ka bana ba gage jwalo ke gopola ge re sa le kwa maropeng kwa ke be ke na le problem but ke sa e bone e le problem. Every time ge ke le ka mo officing ke tla nne ke re sekgotlolonyane seo e seng se serious gapela gape and then one day he called me a re Memoabelo o na le go felo ke ra wa se ino ba nje sekgotlolanyana wa bona go nka re o thibile a re no ga se sekgotlolanyana fela o tshwantse o bona he kana ba re ke mansosela sona seo optal or whatever whoever ena o tshwantse o mmona. And then ka be ke dira di bookings ba mbukela go Pretoria and ge ke fihla ka kry ile gore ke na le ntho re ba e bitsang gore ke clot. I was shocked ka re mosemo ke nyakile go gwa and then ka boya ka tsamaya treatment for 6 months ka moka. Mr. Mphela le Mr. Matlala azanga ba mphella pele gore Moabelo every Monday you drive o ya Witbank o a boya o skipa letšatši ba go ile through le nna until ke fetša treatment yaka. So ka bokopana nka no bolela gore Mr. Mphela ke doctor ke ngaka ya malwetši ka moka so ga se tšeo fela ke tle tše dingwe di gona tše a re hlokomelang ka tšona ge re lwala ene o tla go bitša ga a fetša go kwa gore o tshwere ke bolwetši bo boso a ke tsebe gore o tsena Google ore o dirang mara go printelang kgekgenena pampiri a re go thoma le kgono o jatše ga o di lebelela gape aowa le ete ya go tsena selo mara ka gore o tšhaba gore go ka bajwa o go boditše gore e tlo ba no work no pay wa kokobana wa dija mmele wa kgohlagana wa boela wa tšhita gape wa tšwela pele jwalo le jwalo. So Mr. Mphela o nthutile go ba strong go ba a strong woman o nthutile ke ithutile dilo tše dintšhi mo go yena how to succeed in business gore o tshwantse o be strict mo businesseng go tšwelelela gore o tšwelelele o nthutile go rata you know ga ke bolela ka go rata a ke no bolela ka go rata fela unconditional love go rata le mo go sa rategego wa go tseba go rata selo se se sa rategeng mara o rate so that o kgone go ba free o lokologe. Ke ithutile go forgive mo go Mr. Mphela because Mr. Mphela ke motho ola o tla go bitša a go mmanya a ba bogale a go shouta gore ene ga go shouta le so o fela go utswa so a ngwala re ga ka se bone keledi a go tlogele o khotsofatsa ke ka no bona o ruto a sone Mr. Matlala a ka bona mogogo wa gago a ka go saenela le check hanya ke mogogo hanya ko bona mogogo wa motho so Mr. Mphela o go mmanya gore o rothishe keledi or o kwa bohloko gore o tshula falle ke dijo and then tomorrow go etla or gapelanyana mola o chaboria o kware hey Moabelo gore nna le tshofetse and then you started to ask yourself khane mogala jo o lebetse khane gore maybe ka kwa nang komanya go riegang so ka thoma go ithuta something go tswa mo go wena gore ke motho o mongwe a tshware segopi ene go se tshware segopi go dira gore o kgone go tswelelela o kgone go ba free ene ga ana sephiri ga ana le gore a ana gore ba rotlo re a wa go dirang o no go botša a re gape phoro re wena o tsere dilo tsela ka mola o ntlano shelo bona plane le phoro so ge re tla ba ra mmitša legoa kwa tlase kwa o reile ke old ladies a re o ana sephiri ke legoa go bolela le yana o be careful ka re o tlo re ba se bja gape batlhodi o puditse gore wena price state e tlisitše ko wena bo jalo ra napa ra re ke legoa because magoa a sena sephiri ene a napile la moswanela ka re ke legoa la rena ene Mr. Mphela o bogale ke a makala o na le 65 years so batho ba bang ba gola ba se bogale and then ge ba thomtse ba gola ba thomo developa bogale mara Mr. Mphela nna ge ke thomo mo tseba from 2006 I think ke no mo tseba a le bogale ene bogale jo ga bo fokotšege Mr. Matlala le go njwa le gore o sa no ba Mr. Mphela shule o bogale and o strict and o nthutile how to take care mo bathong ba bang go tlhokomela batho irregardless motho o a mo tseba ke neighbor ke eng mara o nthutile gore se o se jang o tshwantse o be sure pele gore next door ya gago e jele ke dilo tše ke ithutileng tsona go tswa go Mr. Mphela o nthutile lerato o nthutile go forgive go tshwarela o nthutile go fa o nthutile dilo tše dintši le business as well and then se se botlhokwa gore o nthutile go ba strong as a single woman ka gare ga lelapa re a tseba gore e re le di-single parent go na le mathata a mantšhi re kopana le lona maybe bana and all this stuff but then ke strong and I'm proud of him so Mr. Mphela re a leboga le a bolela se le šetše le thomile go romanya le ge re le mo dimaekeng nna ke re ka re ke party ya gore bolela ka wena ba re ke le boleleng zandi ko go rutile mmereko wa kere o nka ruja ke hlong ke go rutile mmereko zandile mpumi le ena re go rutile awa gape mojalo ba mpaenda moki di-secretary di re di a leboga Mr. Mphela le Mr. Matlala bogale jwa lena bo ba rutile something mara jalo ka re tlhako ya pele mo e gatileng ya morago le yona e gata gona Mr. Matlala o bogale go feta ka mokgwa le naganang gore Mr. Mphela o bogale ka gona jwale ke tlhako ya pele ene le yena mo e gatileng e gata gona and le a mmona le yena gore šole ile ke yana masome jwale ke ya maka mara le a mmona ga go bonale and o ja healthy ke mmone ke a kehlo ke mmona go tloga kua maropeng e no be le gore ga a jime ga ba jima gona hei a nke be le bona mohlolo ka gore le go lwala o ka se kwa ba re Mr. Matlala a tla mmerekong wa lwala o tla ka dithokwana mo tša dipilisi go tša beile gona mo gore ke re wa bona e ngwadile sengwe le o se gore ke di-flu wa mo kola ya bolela gore mara o a kakatlela jwale Mr. Matlala le tla joina Jimmy be ke tlang a ke re tate le kgone go dira jwalo ge le molato MC le tla re thuša ka Mantaga. So Mr. Mphela re mo reile leina rena ka kwa godimo ge re bolela le Nthabise nna le Mjalefa re re mokhulu gona leina la ka kwa gore re mokhulu ela ke yona re mmitša mokhulu maina la manga bo segotla boraga awa a tsamaile jwale be re se re mmitša mokhulu. On behalf of the secretary re a leboga bogale jwa lena re a leboga tšhetšo ya lena Mr. Mphela gore hlokomela la re dira batho ene la re ruta mantšu di a e i o u is was ke gopola o mpitša o nthuta mantšu a mangwe gore can bala ke re can ke dutše setulong a ngwale cancel bala cancel oh cancel a ngwala mararo a ngwala cancel council council ke ge ke rutiwa gore ye ke a maepa kua ola wa le re keng wa mokhanselara ye ke ya lopeng ke tseba gore go ne lopeng tšatši leo ye ke ya go raba go cancela o raba se cancel ke cancel jwale ka makala nna ka re ke re ke bitša mantšu a lenko go tsa re hai tla mo wena ka ra wa nko go tse Mr. Mphela gore ke council ke arai gapola o tsene kolo sa bantu wena sela o tlo sega ke batho ka kry-a jale ke ba confused ya ke šalofe morago ke moswa ke a mmona mogala jalo ke a leboga.
Thank you. Our MD Khopetso le the other two secretaries ba fama bedinyana tla thoma ka Miss Mahlangu.
Sanibonani. Ngizocela ukukhuluma ngesizulu isipedi angisazi because mangaqala ngisikhuluma isipedi hayi ngizokhuluma enye into eningayizwa. Igama lami nguNompumelelo. I'm one of the legal secretaries yala Mphela and Associates Attorneys. Mina ngisaba abantu ngisaba amehlo abantu kodwa namuhla ayi ngizocina isibindi because ngizokhuluma ngomlungu wami omkhulu. Ngiyadla ngenxa yakhe abantwana bami bayakhula bakhula kahle ngenxa yakhe lempilo enginayo ngenxa yakhe futhi. So ngizothanda ukubonga Mr. Mphela ngempatho nje le ngempatho siphethe ngayo la ekhaya nokuthi asinike opportunity ukuthi nathi sikwazi ukusebenzela company le yakhe enkulu kangaka. So sibe iphathi yempilo yakhe. So Mr. Mphela ngithanda ukukubonga namhlanje ngikufisele ilanga elihle lokukhula kwakho. uNkulunkulu ehlezi akubusisa njalo. Ibusiness lakho likhule lidlondlobale njengoba lidlondlobele. Ngizobuyela phansi. Ngiyabonga.
Thank you, Miss Mahlangu. Ratlo khopela le Miss Mabena.
Sanibonani. Dumelang. Ninjani? Ngimuzandile Mabena, secretary, legal secretary yala Mphela and Associates. Ngithanda ukubonga uprogram director. Ngibulisa Mr. Mphela, umkhulu Mphela, no Mr. Matlala, abelungu bethu. Ngithanda unibulisa nonke enizile emsebenzini nababahle nazimisele njengoba nizimisele nizo celebrate ilanga la ka boss wethu umkhulu wabantwana bethu. Ngithanda ukuthi happy birthday Mr. Mphela. Ukhulele phezulu. Uchubeke njalo nokusibusisa nokusupporta. Ngibonge namathubo sipha wona as ama employees weMphela and Associates. I mean ama opportunities afana no thina abanye sithola ama bazari khona la eMphela if beningazi khona ibazari from Mphela and Associates. Dr. Mphela Hey, sina sichwale sibancane. Sagula sibantwana. Saba nenhlanhla yokusebenza Mphela and Associates. Umkhulu Mphela. Hey, singakhuluma kushona ilanga ngendaba yakhe yobudoctor, specialist angazi sani so mara yena ngisi specialist. Naku dietitian uyawela, physician, all those things, you name them. Sincedile kakhulu most of us and sicela ukuthi usiphilele ngoba ngaphandle kwakho asulibeki iplate etafuleni. Sinjenje sibahle sichephile kungenxa yakho. Manje sesazi nesikolo kungenxa yakho. Siyabonga Mr. Mphela, happy birthday. Khulele phezulu.
Give me special spend the one DJ dance.
Secretary, legal secretary tsa Mphela and Associates for mantswe a mabotse a la file Mr. Mphela. Ke nnete nna ke fele ke re in another life if Mr. Mphela was not an attorney nka ba bile doctor or nka ba bile teacher or a personal trainer. Ke le botse experience ya ka ke sa fihla mo Mr. Mphela kaye kereng mhlomong ka ba bile teacher ke le ka re ke sana la about 2 weeks ke tsere message go reception nna ke tlo ke tseba ke ngwadile tsona mo message book ampile tsa go office nya gagwe ke shafile Lina. I think Lina le one le tshwanze le thome ka T nna ka ngwala C and it's a tsonga name nna ke no ngwadile ka mkhona ke ikwishisha pizza tlong correctol ntle le o ke a tseba ka moka o phela re correctol la o ngwadile se o nyaka o ngwala so that's why ke re ka mgo di secretary ba boletseng ke nnete hanga be se to is a attorney I'm sure he would have been a teacher or a doctor. Ntle le go senya nako ke tlo move on again to item number 8. Ke tlo khopela Mr. Ernest Chinya, our finance manager. Ramatlotlo wa ditšhelete e tlo ba yena a tlo lakaletsa our MD. Ke khopela team ya gagwe la tseba. Khopela le bine le yena Miss Jele, Miss Mashishi, Mr. J. Ona ka mkhol ya ka matorokisi.
How beautiful you are. How beautiful you are.
Mr. Mabena, ke fa ba go hona. Awa Mr. J, ke khopela o come kwa tlase. Please, down there. Akere le bine ka moka le group la gana.
chipiri pakile ratabato, vidi chipiri pakile ratasavana, vidi chipiri pakile ratabato, vidi chipiri pakile ratasavana, vidi chipiri pakile ratabato, vidi chipiri pakile ratasavana, vidi chipiri pakile ratabato, vidi chipiri pakile ratasavana.
Your smile and your heart, your love and your care.
Good afternoon. I'm going to give my speech in Shona. Amara, everyone was speaking their mother language. Firstly, I would like to greet Mr. Mphela, our MD, Mr. Matala, our director, Mr. Muyandu, our HR manager, Ms. Maluka, our attorney, and all protocol observed. Ndinonzi Ernest Junior, baku Zimbabwe. You are here, you can get me, Akra. This week, the beginning of this week, I signed a treaty. You know what a treaty is in history. With my boss, we agreed that he is on leave. To you, Ms. Maloka, when you go and get a protection order, it works both ways. So the agreement was that we're not going to speak bad about each other. What we do, we normally take calls and when we make mistakes and stuff. So we're not going to, this week is on leave because it's his birthday week. So I can't say a lot of things about him because otherwise it will come back to haunt me. So dear boss, I'm very happy that today is your birthday. You are a wonderful person who works very hard every day and always looking out for our welfare, the welfare of both the firm and its employees. Dear boss, when I joined this company in 2008, you welcomed me and you gave me the freedom to make my own decisions. I don't feel lost since I'm not from here, and you have over the years made it easy for me to settle in the firm and also made SA my second home. Those guys that were not here in 2008, when I joined this firm, I would like you to stand. Let's give Mr. Mphela a guard of honor. Yeah, please stand. There are very few that were here. Yeah. Those that joined this firm after 2008 January, please stand. Yeah, you can count those that were. MLL, I'm sorry, you were not here. Yeah. So, until I finish my speech, you'll be standing. You are giving Mr. Mphela a guard of honor. It is really something that is very important to me because that way you made me feel happy and ready to tackle my work responsibilities head on. I like that you are always willing to listen to suggestions from me, and especially you treat me in a very friendly manner. There's no doubt that you are a great person who knows how to motivate, how to support, and meet objectives. I don't want to talk labor issues, so rather I want to focus on birthday greetings. Surely, your family has prepared a surprise for you, but here at the firm, we are now going to call you Sekuru. Sekuru means Mukuru. The big 65. Let's just give me a round of applause. Happy birthday, sir. I wish you can see all that you have accomplished over these 65 years in a flash. You will be amazed. It's marvelous. And I believe that the best is still to come. I'm honored to have a boss like you. If you were wine, today I would say to you, you are a vintage collection. Best wishes and congratulations on your big 65. Thank you, sir.
How beautiful you are. How beautiful you are. Oh, Africa.
Hello, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Re go leboge Mr. Jinya, mar ke a bona shushi tsa a shiftile. Fela ke itse gore ke kwela ga botse. O re le ke se mokhulu. Sekulu. Okay, I re tla nota re na pertse gore from now on ke sekulu. Ka nnete Mr. Mphela ke motho wa go amogela mang le mang. O ipoletse Mr. Jinya gore he's originally from Zimbabwe, he's not South African. Mara Mr. Mphela did not have that thing ya gore na ke fepa bana ba ka mogae fela. That's how big-hearted he is. Le batho ba ka ko ntle wa ba amogela. Re go leboga ka seo mogale. Go na le batho ba babedi ba go bereka mo company ke ba duma. Mr. McKay le Bra Steve wa Pretoria office. Ba share birth date ya bona le Mr. Mphela. Are ba itele matsogo. Those people are very lucky. Consider yourselves blessed. Ba fela ba re modiro go ba le pula o bontsha ditshogofatso before tlo thoma mo go ne le pula ne bontsha ditshogofatso go wena mogale tsatsing la ka jeno go celebrate 65 years. Ka se sebaka re tlo move on to item number 9. Re tlo bitsa one of our directors. Ke a gola nkare ke firstborn ya Mr. Mphela. Kare ka moka ke re bana ba gage. Ba le re firstborn ya gage ke sure bolela ka this hard working man, a leader, a mentor. Ke mokoni wa ntshi digolo. Ke tshaba go minisha ka mkhone ke binisha ba bang gobane ke boss wa ka. So in saying that ke khopela ba ba maminela ke khopela ba ba minela ka re yena ke tshaba go minisha sebaka ke sa ga go mokoni.
Ibambe
a ke fetišetše hlompho go Mr. Mphela le lena ka moka ba le lego mo lehono ke thome ka go leboga Mr. Mphela ga re file monyetla wa go keteka le yena. Do you guys understand how lucky you are gore he chose to celebrate his 65th birthday with us here? A sa le ba lena senkele kwa ba re gone modiro ga Mphela. And I se ka e direla party as far as I know. Ka ntle le ka nako ele ya Fort Escort. A ke tsebe gore be go direga mo, it was a long time ago. But as from nako e ke mo tsebileng, a se motho wa di-party. But he decided gore o tlo dira party le rena mo. I hope you realize or you are his family, and that's how important we are to him. Can we give us a round of applause for that? Now, I just realized now, gore, this journey has been a long one. Ye ke lebella batho ba ba rego be ba se gona ka 2008. It's amazing. Now, my journey with Mr. Mphela started, I always tell this story, it doesn't get tired. It's a very important story to me. And any person who meets me out there and says, Mona o kgona jwang, o sa lo bereka le Mr. Mphela go a tsena ka mo ga." So I always tell them the same story. I came here, Mphela and Associates, as a 24-year-old. He was 42 at the time. He was younger than me. And he hasn't aged a bit. Now and he still remains the same. And people, and now, in so doing, I have to talk about myself. I can't tell you about Mr. Mphela without talking about myself, because he's an integral part of the person that you see here. He has told this story before, but I'll tell it again, just to confirm or originate. I'll be as brief as possible. We meet as court as opponents. We argue the way we argue. I'm either freshly admitted or just about to be admitted. We end up settling the matter. You know, temperatures were rising, but we settled the matter. January 1999, I was turning 24 in February. He calls and says, "Mren, Karo, you admitted, what are your plans?" I say, "Ish, I was intending to stay here, but things are not working out, so I'm looking. Can you come to my office, let's talk." I go to the office with my CVs and certificates, and this man doesn't ask me anything. He doesn't ask me anything. He doesn't even look at my qualifications. Then we start talking about when can you start, how much are they giving you, and that's it. And that's a gentleman's agreement. You can ask Mr. Mnyandu, he has never seen a copy of my contract. I'm here today based on an oral agreement entered into 1999. So if you doubt this man, take it from me, he's the real deal. It would have been easy for someone to say, "Well, we have nothing, Mrena. You can't tell me anything." So the journey starts there. The rest is history. So I always say, and that's what my mother always said when I was coming up. Now, you see, I don't know whether it's the fact that we are both Aquarians, or it has something to do with the fact that I don't know. Whatever it is, I'll take it. Now, the person, Mr. Mphela, is not in the wrong profession. You know, when they say only callings, he has a calling, ya batho. Whether ke batho, clients, ke batho employees, ke batho family. He just has a thing for people. And you know, he has served everywhere. He has served the Law Society, he has served the SAB, he has served the Immigrations Board, he has served Pumalanga Parks Board. You know, he has served everywhere. He's a person who has contributed so much to this country as it is. He's a great ambassador. He has put Groblersdaal on the map. Now, when we advertise posts, you have people of all colors, from all directions, applying and saying they are prepared to come to Groblersdaal. I would not have imagined when we started that that would happen, because, you know, he used to remind me when I had just started with my Mazda 323, and then there would be this gentleman, who would be saying, well, you're working for a black law firm. Whenever driver the seatless, you'll never drive those seatless. And I forgot about that. And then years later, he was asking me about that. Because, you know, he wanted to see me do even better than those people that thought to succeed, you must be in Gauteng. We are a head office in Limpopo. We have branches right there where they say the opportunities are. We are giving the province opportunities thanks to his vision. And I'm very grateful for that. I'm not ashamed to say I work in Groblersdaal. I work in Groblersdaal. If you want to go work in Pretoria, go to Pretoria. Let's see how much you make. And that's the spirit. And I can say that boldly because of him. So, you know, I appreciate, and I can't say that about him without mentioning, I can't say anything about him without mentioning the respect that he showed me, even as a young man. I'm here today, I've never had an argument with Mr. Mphela. And I'm not exaggerating, and I've never had an argument with him. We have had discussions. He has never made me feel like I'm doing you a favor. He has never made me feel like you're young. He has always respected me. And in so doing, he has made me respect myself. Because, you know, when you have this person that you respect, and he respects you more than you sometimes respect yourself, you can't help but respect yourself. Because it will be a letdown if you are found wanting. So that really grew in me and helped me take more cognizance of myself and respect myself as a young man, young as I was. You must remember, we are in an industry full of bias, where police officers and other important people at the time would not want to be represented by some unknown young person. They want Mr. Mphela. But he kept on sending me to these people. No, this man is as good as I tell you he is. He will represent you. He gave me the opportunities. And before you know it, they no longer ask you about Mr. Mphela. They now apply the same thing to you to say, no, don't give us Matau. And then I'm passing that forward to say, give people a chance, and then they will perform. And that's opportunity for you. Now, the outside world respects us, thanks to him. I'm always in awe when I realize that very respected members of the profession will drive down here, will call him when they get stuck, and come and ask for advice. And that's how fortunate we are, because I'm just next door. I don't have to drive anywhere. I'm just here, and I can get all of that people drive hundreds of kilometers just to come and say, what do you think about this? And I hope we realize how fortunate we are. Now, there are lessons that I have learned from the good doctor here, the doctor, the teacher, the personal trainer. And I want to challenge you to name one 65-year-old who DJs at their own party using a smartphone. Just imagine the 65. Some people, they are huffing and puffing towards 60. They can't just wait to get to 60 and go stay at home. He's 65 and he is the way he is. So yes, it's one of those things. But I have learned a lot of things, some directly, some indirectly by just observing him. Saleban, I've never heard Mr. Mphela ra robala gae. Like Osipitshele hono, a sa laile. Regardless of what the commitment is. I used to see him, Mpumalanga Park Sport, and then driving back and then going back again. And then at Tulei, but he's still going there. He doesn't book. He goes there. And then I said, wow, this man. And you can't, at that time I was very young. I couldn't discuss such things with him. Then as I grew older, when I came here, I was not married. I didn't even have kids. Now my son is in high school. That's how long I've been here. Now, then I had an opportunity to watch him raise his kids. And I learned a lot from there. And then I had an opportunity to see and just listen how he speaks of his wife. And you are militant, you have this sense of right and wrong, you think you can. And then you realize, you know what? Mr. Mphela is where he is, and this is how he still relates to the wife. And you learn from that, to say, this is not how you relate to people, then you self-correct. Mind you, you're not asking him anything. You're just observing from a distance. So I've benefited both directly and indirectly. And I want to tell you something that I normally don't talk about. I had an agreement to be a PA with prospects of being a partner, an oral agreement, the type of thing that Matau doesn't want to take to court because he might lose. I had that agreement, and he honored that agreement. And I didn't have to push him. Let me tell you, and this is not about me, like I said, it's about him. I need you guys who came later on to understand, because we were very intimate as a group. We were not so many, so we could actually see what was happening. Now, I have never toyed for a salary increment. Literally. I've never gotten the salary increments that Jinya introduced, 5% and 3%. No. Now I got 6,500 to 10 to 15 to 20, 25. It's a magamko. And I didn't even ask for it. So that's the type of person he is. He could have just said, well, I'm giving you what we agreed upon, and then that's it. And then there was a time when I was buying shares. And then we had a deal that I'll buy shares in a certain structure. But up and above the arrangement that we had, he was just, I was surprised. It's not foreign to me. It'll just surprise you with a hefty bonus in the middle of the year. I remember one year we had written a lot of fees, 80,000 from my fee book. And then I got a bonus without actually asking for it. So that's who we are dealing with here. So now, he also taught me about the love for family. I used to observe him, that hard body, every month, and listing wa ball pen. List 11 what you are lodging wage in Chamba. I used to think or Ronales Paza shop Guaram. And then this baggy tlat like Pacamo like Tlechivile Penami. And then this things ke grocery ya ga mpatlela. I said, wow. And then I was encouraged. You know, sometimes when you have siblings, you start pulling each other, you should do this, you should do that. And I adopted that to say, you know what, this is the right thing to do. I'm going to adopt this way. I'm taking responsibility for my mother. Every month end, this is what will happen. And you learn. You don't say anything, you just look. Just a person is just living their lives and you benefit from that. So when I got married, I will not forget that, and it was a long time ago. I think it was 2009, 10. He gave us a wedding present. Needless to say that I still have a dining room suit that I bought with that money. Every time I look at it, it takes me back to that. So that's how the type of generosity that we are talking about. You know, it's a generosity that sometimes is mind-boggling. He would come to me and say, he wants to help so and so, and I would look at so and I'm thinking to myself, they don't deserve to be helped. And I have my reasons as a young man. And he would still do it. And that's the person that he is. And we are thankful for your life, Mr. Mphela. I've always wondered, and I don't like this type of people who are caring everyone, you know, you're always lifting and lifting and lifting. You're taking care of family, you're taking care of friends, you're taking care of employees. Who takes care of them? A friend of mine said to me when I was saying to him, you know, so and so asked me for this, so and so asked me for this. He said, Mokgotsi, stop complaining about people asking you to help them. Because thapelo ya batho bao ge ba rapela gore o kgone go ba thusha. You must do so well that you continue being able to help them. And that's our prayer for you, Mr. Mphela, to say, keep doing what you're doing. The blessings have already, you know, we know where we were, we know where we are now. Now, the challenge in conclusion, 65 is 65. The challenge is, what have we learned from him? How do we preserve him? Somebody said we must stop stressing him. How do we ensure that we prolong his life by making sure that he's as comfortable as he is? It means most of us must raise their hands and be counted. And make sure that there is no need for him to be worrying about things. If he decides that I'm going to take 2 days off, he should not have sleepless nights. So it's a challenge to all of us to protect the legacy that he has built, because we would be failing ourselves, we will be failing the community, we will be failing our clients. We cannot always take even small things to him. We have to now stand up and get counted. But then, that is also is an indictment to him, to you, Mr. Mphela, to allow us to preserve you. And that's a discussion for another day. But you should allow us to ensure that you are as comfortable as one can be. I know people like you don't slow down. We know them, we have seen them. But you should allow us the luxury of saying, Mr. Mphela doesn't have to deal with 1, 2, 3. We have it covered. And enjoy your birthday, sir. It's been a great life. May you see many more. I wish one day somebody will recognize the type of respect that this office has and pass on the respect to the founder, and rename this Kruger Street or Voortrekker Street after Mr. Mphela. That would not be a waste. I thank you.
Ngoba wena lobambo lwami ngisacela ungenze ngengowakho thatha isandla sami ngibambe ngibambe thatha isandla sami ngibambe ngibambe thatha isandla sami ngibambe ngibambe thatha isandla sami ngibambe ngibambe.
Ke a leboga DJ. Ra leboga Mokoni o re file tsona seatla go tlala ka nnete ko wena o ra letseng gore Mr. Mphela ke motho o mo jwang o phetse le ena sebaka se se telele ka nnete he has left a legacy ke legacy e lore e sa tlo bolelwa mengwaga e mentši go ya pele. Yes, indeed, he's a great family man, Mr. Mphela. Dithuto tsa gagwe a di phela di le mo go rena. Before ke tlo ya go item number 10, Mr. Mphela, phahla o rile ga ekwa ke re ke tlo ba the program director. O re lo gopela ke utswe sebakanyana le nna ke fihliše molaetsa wa gagwe o re ke go botsa gore congrats on your milestone ya 65 o re may you continue to age with wisdom and a re ke fetse ka gore welcome to our league, life starts at 65 ke ona mantswa a tswang go yena ra nkotswana boroko marumo a mašweu go realo ke tlotla go yona item number 10 ke reading of messages and gifts handout re tlo thuša ke the Maloka ladies and ke a tseba ba tsebo jaiva bo ausi ba ga Maloka. DJ, tlo gopela a hot song. Ba re thomela ko tlase kwa. Bo ausi ba ga Maloka. Le nya go kgetha a song or ye nngwe le nngwe sharp.
Melole stidi ban tlhabela kona. Kana hopola mfana mongwe a tsela a tsabeyang ga ke roetse gore mfana ke mfana ona kra mfana e re tla moroba ta boy before the covid yana ke tsela tsa gore ke tennetse le may bebe ka dino can check cooler box ne re le ball a shi mfana no tlhalla o tlhapela snacks a no tlhatsetsa skipa sa ka sa diesel ke tla gafa yong
Tell her that's right, so then she will me about cheap.
I kill if my kids are jive, ladies.
Get us on that sack, keep get real McCoy, when no plastic. But fan about hash, I can about 3 C's. I can about 3 C's. Set a jigger.
Miss Ellie, like I would try last
No,
we're going to pull a DC. Fana nigga mo chela ne batla se fela ya
jive.
Ne sere komora kai komora erine kwela batla ke ujo
Rao Carlos era pile cabo hat. No or sing it up but skimile mabanda. Me alas fela batons. Kale
Ra leboga DJ. Tshitelanyana mo la ke ngkhona go tlhobola mask go khona go bolela bokana. We all know that greetings is the first golden key to unlock or to relieve yourself. So I would like to send my sincere greetings to the champions, the masters of our home deeds, the fighters of poverty, I mean our leaders, Mr. Mphela and Mr. Matlala, and to the corner at large. My name is Manuku, legal secretary. Lama Thomas Kemelili because it's a sharp. So as I get introduced. Yeah, Ramukiting I Okay, retlo ketika birthday ya Mr. Mphela. Kam karatse ba re tlo dirang mo ke. Ke kwele tse dintsi ba di biletse ka lena Mr. Mphela before ke tlo announce se ke tlo go se dira mo ke pele se ke bile ditweng sona. Le nna ke rata gore ke ntšhenyana mabedi a mararo pele. Ke kwele ba biletse tse dintsi gore le modala le mokhulu. Hai mara go ya ka nna ke dumeli. Well, go ya ka nna ke believe because according to me you are not old. Your age is just matured, just like those tasty old wines, like Mr. Chinya said. So we are celebrate that maturity at age. You are not old. So we are here to celebrate, to embrace it, and to dance in styles, even though personally, senkaratang go sebolela bonyane ka mogolo na le nthusitseng ka ona. Mr. Matlala na sa jobolela gore le thusha ka tse dintsi ntle le healthy. Ke tla bolela bonyane personally ka le na le nthusitseng ka ona ka re ke re le ke sar ke double kwa la re bo sheikh e tlang wa mmakaja wa pereng mo letsogong ke ra wa se no ba le senkenyana ara wa Tlenga ba go tšea mosadi o file gore mosadi o kgotsofetse na ke re sha ke tsebe se re tla no bona ke ge ba dula fase bang guide ka tša motse so e se tša health fela bang guide le ka tša motse so I would say le psychologist ba wela ka mohare ho Mr. Mphela because tše dingwe di challenging kopana le tsone ka pola ro kana rile ra dula fase bang hlalosetša ka ntho e so ra le leboga le rolele le tšweleng pele le ba strong ka mogoleleng ka ona ebile le ska dumela go bo mogolo ka re le ka bo mogolo le tlo ba la sa hlokomela tše le be le di dira so lena le no tšwela pele ka mokgano le be le dira ka ona gore le kgone go re hlokomela le rena re tle re kgone go hlokomela le the younger generation e tlang ke bolela ka phateng ya bo legal secretary gore ke fihle mo ke leng ona it is because of him go bereka le yena go gongwe go edile value too much including Mr. Matlala mara ka re ma mohla re bolela ka Mr. Mphela o nrutile dilo tše dintši gore ke feleletse ke ba secretary ke ba legal secretary there was a point I was working alone ke sena attorney and I must say to you and I'm proud because green department ile ya excella a lot and we had to settle the file tše dintši ra settle tšhelete ntši through the help ya bona le Mr. Matlala. So if engebe se bona ba nrutileng gore ke santse ke dira so ke santse ke tekemele ke santse ke tsebe gore being a legal secretary is not just a post, it's more than that because now re kgona go performa le dilo tše le goreng di duties tša di attorney so ke rata gore ke a leboga ntho ba nrutileng yona because le now ke kgona go re ba banyane ba ke sepelang le bona ba ke berekang le bona ke kgona ba botša bo boroko bogopotso ke kgona gore ka mogolo ba nrutileng ka ona le nna ke fetiše boroko o ka kgona bereka le Mr. Mphela wena ba tseba ke tlhake ba botša mehle e re ilwa ke ba botša ka ene ke ba refer to Mr. Mphela gore if you want to work le Mr. Mphela o santse o be serious ka mmereko wa gago o santse o tsebe gore o dira eng ge ya go file mmereko o dira file you must make sure gore o isha o tsebe gore o dirileng mo yona like kwishisha so le ge go itla the attorney a tlo bereka le nna mmereko wa rena sube boima a sube bothata we had to lean on each other re depende mo rena ka moka then department ya rena e kgone flourish go no flowa. So James Mphela rutileng tsona ka mokana ga tsona. Nna ke rata o le tsebisha gore rena ba bangwe re di tše fela gobane re di fetiša tša pele go ba bangwe ba batlang. Zandile o boletše ka taba ya di-bursary. Ke sure gane yo tšošetše le competition a go sana wa sa nyakong ya sekolong, no. Because every time le kopana le motho mo passaging, how far are you? Are you schooling? And at first nna be ke bona go se bohlokwa because hambutšhare bošega o ya sekolong ke rawa mara nna ke na le degree. So why ke sentše ke hle ke nyaka di-degree tše dintšhi? La bona? Then I end up being jealous gore mara ka nnete opportunity so o ka se humane gantši. So why not? Why ke sa register? Go bala go je motho, a go bolaye motho, so why not? So motivation le diketso tša gagwe ka moka ra di bona, ka moka ra di tseba. So that is why I really mock him. And then ke feditše ne, se nka ratang go tlo se bolela mo se ba mpileditšeng sona ke go tlo hand over lepokisi le rwele maatla bonnyane ba yo mongwe le yo mongwe ya berekang mo ga Mphela go le bontšha ka mokgwa le leng bohlokwa mo go rena, go le bontšha ka mokgwa re le ratang ka ona. E se taba ya go ba boso fela go ba moetapele, mara go ba papa, go ba mma rena, go ba leadera, go ba everything ye re e hlokang. Le monna mara le tseba tše ka moka le malwetše a basadi le a tseba. Re na le mathata ka moka mara go na bolwetše bo le sa bo tsebeng. So ka rata gore le re phelele go feta ka mokgwa le leng ka ona. Mara ke sa gatelela gore lena a se le gole ka re le ka re le gotše le tlo ba la re lebala gore hlokomela ka mokgwa le be re hlokomela ka gona. Ke a leboga.
Siyathandana bazamile usohlukanisa uhluleka abaphansi bavumile ukuba sifanelene thina sobalini masikunye.
Now we are going to have one of our attorneys, a young attorney, Miss Lidile, to read messages.
Good day, everyone. And protocol to greet Mr. Mphela and Mr. Matlala and all the professional staff and subordinates. Welcome to Mr. Mphela's 65th birthday. I'm called to read the messages. Some of them are in Sepedi. I cannot read Sepedi, so I'll be handing it over to my fellow Maloka here to read it for us. I will be also not reading all the messages. I must say it's not even my birthday, but I am overwhelmed by the beautiful messages and well wishes to our boss, Mr. Mphela. I know some of you are looking at me like, Khane Asimopedi. I am, maar ek's meer Afrikaans, soos wat ek en meneer Mphela met mekaar sal praat op 'n daaglikse basis. Hoe gaan dit, meneer Mphela? There we go. I would start by saying to Mr. Mphela, this is a card from the Pretoria office. It starts by saying, to the best boss anyone can have, I hope you have a fantastic 65th birthday and a marvelous year. I hope good things and good things come to you, come to your way as well. Take the time to celebrate your special day from Grace. Next one, happy birthday, sir. Wishing you the most remarkable birthday, a wonderful year of good health and happiness, Morola. Happy birthday, sir. Wishing you many, many years to come from Tebogo. I must say this card is also full of other messages, but I'll hand over to my fellow Maloka to also read a few messages from our Polokwane office and Groblersdaal office.
Me message le mo ke mentši ba bangwe le tla re tshwarela bathong le ngwadile di-novel so re tla no tša marebalanyane e mennyane so far ba šetše ba badile ka Pretoria me message e ba badileng ka Pretoria reng ke thomeng ka o wa HR department ke tsebe ke HR ya rena go ba e hlakanela Pretoria na mara ke novel. Dear sir, today we celebrate your birthday, which is indeed a special day to all of us, as we reap the fruits of your hard work and dedication through the years. We would like to say happy birthday to the most admiring and charismatic leader. We consider ourselves lucky to be able to work and learn with you, and also under your valued supervision. May God bestow you with growth and prosperity, and bless you with many more rewarding years in both your professional and personal life. Regards, HR Department. Ka mahlatsi ke topile o mongwe sho ke email jwa go Kgalane Mashishi a re happy birthday Mr. Mphela, wish you a great, healthy and blessed life ahead. Ke tshwere o mongwe sho o tswa go Mr. Nkwagatse a re you are a source of inspiration to us as you add another year to your life. Count the blessings and many lives you have touched. Happy birthday, sir. Ke tshwere o mongwe sho o kwa Pretoria be ke sa nyako go bala Pretoria ka re at least ba re file molaetšanyana Pretoria e mentši so e mengwe lena be le rometseng me-message re sa e balang ra leboga ke re piša re e tsene dipelong ya Mr. Mphela ke mentši
This one is a message from Belinda in our Polokwane office. Dear sir, cheers to 65 years. Relax, you're not getting old, just getting better. So many candles, so little cake. You know you're getting old when your candles cost more than your cake. A little humor, laughter keeps the doctor away. We wish you a long, healthy, happy birthday. This one is from Mphela, wishing you good health and many more days of life. Happy birthday, sir. This one is from Masibia. Sorry. Happy birthday, Mr. Mphela. Letsatsi le le botse la matswalo o gole o seke wa sepela ka lehlohlo. This one comes from Kumuta Tema. Good afternoon. Here is a simple message to wish the finest boss a wonderful birthday. I appreciate every lesson learned under your guidance. Your constant motivation is what has kept some of us going. I wish you the very best of all that life has to offer, to good health, success, happiness. Happy birthday, Lukua. To Mr. Mphela, you know you are a good leader when people are developing under your leadership. We are not only celebrating your birthday, but your leadership as well. Some people don't know that we have Maditsi High School under Mphela and Associate. Thank you for daily English classes. Happy birthday. God bless you with many more happy returns. From Ntabiseng. Ntabiseng, when are you graduating from the school? Harvey Mabena. Sir, thank you for letting us celebrate your special day with you. I hope and pray that your day gets better, blessed with lots of joy and happiness. May the Almighty bless you and your family always. From Pinky. Happy birthday. I wish you a lifetime of happiness and health, a small amount of worries, and a boatload of joy. May your birthday be filled with wonderful moments, good laughs, and memories to look back. May you celebrate many birthdays to come. Orole, orole, ofete little. May God guide you to your goals. Have fun today. Everything is under control. Enjoy this day. You deserve it. Hip hip, hooray. From TD. Happy early birthday to you, Mohlomperi, Morena Mphela. May the good Lord bless you with many more years to come. Enjoy your day. Happy. From Dudujele. Here is my birthday wish to the MD. I wish you an amazing happy birthday and that you have a healthy and blessed life ahead. Thank you. Dineo Tabudi. Happy birthday, sir. May God bless you with many more years to come, and thank you for everything that you do for us. Dike Lady. Happy birthday. May you be blessed with more wisdom, long good health, and happiness. Mas Chaba. To our personal doctor, tutor, advisor, and very own landlord. Here's to many more years of joy, success, and good health. As you have said that reaching 65 is an achievement, we are grateful to have experienced your guidance and advice and teachings. As we celebrate this special day, I wish you a very happy birthday, and may you continue to be an anchor and a fountain of wisdom. As Muja would say, age with grace, sir. From Manuku Maloka, just like a good bottle of wine aged, you are not old, but well seasoned. Happy born day to our Mphela. Sipidisha Malapa. From Mpumi Mahlangu, happy birthday to you Mhlonishwa. May your birthday be filled with joy and happiness. From Zama, happy birthday, sir. Have a wonderful day. From Lerodi. Mr. Mphela, most bosses are preachers, but you are a true leader. Warm wishes on your special day. From Zodwa, happy birthday to you, sir. You are worthy of respect and admiration, always full of energy and motivation. May the Lord bless you and keep you. May the Lord make his face shine upon you and be gracious to you. The Lord his face towards you and give you peace. Zodwa. From Desmond, may the good Lord bless you with life. May he bless you to see 100 years. Enjoy life. From myself, Mr. Mphela, happy birthday, and I'm joining the gym next week. Hope you have a wonderful birthday, sir, and ole kanele tlo. I've learned a few words standing here. Thank you.
Abaphathi bavumile ukuba sifanelene thina sobabini basikunye.
Ra leboga basadi ba ga Maloka for go kgona go fitisha melaetsa ya wa co-workers to Mr. Mphela. Because we are live on YouTube and there's some messages, I thought I would just choose 2 messages tse le nang ka di balang. I see here Ranali Beatrice Musiza, and she's in London. Are to Mr. Mphela, may this new age bring you peace, grace, and favor. May God Almighty continue to bless your life and your purpose. Happy birthday, Mr. Mphela. Hope today is filled with love and laughter. Engwe ke tlo bala ke tswa go Tshepo Lesedi, are happy birthday, Mr. Mphela. O gole o lekane le tlou. And ke bona le an ex-colleague of ours, Miss Mathoto Moifo le ena are happiest birthday, Mr. Mphela. Ra ba leboga those who are watching us live. Re leboga ge le celebrator le rena as we celebrate 65 milestone ya our MD. Ka se sebaka, because I can see you ka re le lapile. Mara ke se ba re lapisha ke nka re go jaiva gona la gana, guys. So I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes break. There's some drinks just to cool off those who need to use the restrooms. I hope energy tla be le gona. Re tlo dance tsa Mr. Mphela akere a le di eze a di kwagale. Mara I hope le tlo wa le na le energy. There is going to be a surprise message e nngwe for Mr. Mphela. 5 minutes. Thank you.
Impilo ibamnandi uzaduze kuyisithando sami sandikhuze uyabona masihlangene impilo ibamnandi uzaduze kuyisithando sami sandikhuze. Masibe happy, masibe kunye, masibe happy, masibe happy, masibe kunye, masibe happy, masibe happy, masibe kunye, masibe happy, masibe happy, masibe kunye. Da 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 da
Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Nanka sjova stuta Akere kisiri buga ga muchuta Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Nanka sjova stuta Vele right now, since lockdown, everything when you're not 10,000, no white out. Vele right now, knocked out cow, right now. The way I'm feeling right now, mad over you like run town. Telling me to calm down. 10 years I never gone down. When they see me, them I frown. But when them girls see me, them I go down. Shout out to the sound. I'm focalistic with the champion sound. Vele right now. Vele right now. Vele right now. Vele right now. Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Nanka sjova stuta Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Vele right now. Vele right now. Vele right now. Vele right now. Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Nanka sjova stuta Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Sabulela tata ra ikutwa Sabulela tata ra ikutwa
se re tlo bea di-drinks mo o mo le mo tlo te palela leina te tšeela tša gagene re ka se kgone go le bitša ka 1-1.
ya gagwe.
back. Ladies and gentlemen, le relaxed we are like we are continue at the program. Kishovele litlo jaiva. Somebody rometse message ko WhatsApp. Ara, why your colleagues they look bored. Abana mafulufulu ala hore re celebrate le boss wa rena. So ke khopela this time, let's dance. Ke le khopela. We have a surprise message for Mr. Mphela from some of his friends. Before Rtobita Matau, Tlokopela bo Mrs. Moavelo ko morago kwa ba re lokishetse ona. Message from Mr. Mphela's friends.
Ka letšatši la gago la matswalo le ikgethilego ke go lakaletša mahlatse le mahlogonolo. You are 65 years today, but you look 55. Hence the confusion or the rigmarolism that we are friends. It is quite an honor to be associated so closely with you. But I guess it is a two-way traffic. As it is an honor on my side, it is also an honor on your side to be acquainted to me. Ke beng ka se go tlogele mogale wa tseba polelo tša ka le wena tša segwera. A singular privilege indeed to be counted amongst your companions. I, however, claim and I usurp that right and prerogative to be your friend. You are actually my mentor. You are actually my confidant. Morally, you are actually my guide. You are a businessman par excellence. Ba bantši re go šetše morago, re ithuta tše dintši ka wena. Continue to shine, Morale. Continue to create precedents. Continue to chart the way for us. Ka gobane o le kgabane re tla go šala morago. Tšwela pele o phadime naledi ya meso. I have learned a lot from you. I will not count them all, but I've learned to be generous. I've learned from you to be disciplined, especially on professional matters. Morale, you taught me to be happy. You taught me laughter. As we laugh Nalowena, then you will just burst into that. You know it. Morale, may God Almighty shower you with blessings. May God Almighty shower you with wealth. May God Almighty give you more health. Rogole o rogolele mogolo wa ke thobela.
Maditsi Mike Mphela. Ke na number 47. Mphela wa phela, Mphela ke seithati. Mphela ke re letšatši le le botse la matswalo a gago. Modimo a go dire ka lerato le dikgaogelo tša gagwe. O tšwela pele la thuto, o tšwela pele la kereke, o a phela Mphela o dire dilo tše di botse go thoma kgale. Jwale le ke letšatši la gago le le botse, letšatši la matswalo a gago. Ke re Mphela o se ke wa lebala go rapela ka gobane o etswa lapeng la go ba le Modimo ka mogare. O re ge o tsoga letšatši ka letšatši o rapele. Keep on praying Mphela, because when we pray and praise God, prayers and praises goes up and blessings comes down. Modimo a go šogofatše go fihla mafelelong. Have a good day. Happy birthday Mphela. Happy birthday.
Happy, 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 happy.
Thank you Mphela.
Oh, mo.
happy
Re lebogile melaetsa e mebotse go tswa go bagotsi ba Mr. Mphela ba mo lakaletsa le ena mahlatse le mahlogonono go ya pele. We are going to move on to item number 11. Ge re thoma mo ke ile ka bolela gore nna dieta tse ke leng ka mo go tsona di a mpheta, so gore le nna ke tle ke kgone go emiša mogale nka se kgone sa mpheta a mpheta madulo a go tlo mo emiša. Bjale re filwe Mr. Matau gore e tle be yena a tlo re emišetša mogale. Mr. Matau, ke a tseba gore wena o le comrade, o tseba koša tša ma-comrade, so a gona re o ka palela ko go bina o jampa ka re o le comrade. Ke tlo kgopela re DJ a mphe a hot song e le gore Mr. Matau o tlo tla ka yona. Your fellow candidate attorneys ba tla bina le wena, o tlo re emišetse mogale gore yena re tle re ko gore ka reply ya gage o reng. Re thabile Dikeledi, assist him. Start there. Matau, ka o tlo ropa, wela morago. Wena re nyako kwa lentswe la director and Matau re isa ka nako. La modumela a e tla so awa o ka se phale ke bo ntate Malapane le bo Motswaledi o ruta le binela ga fetse.
Khotso ke tlo tšea sebaka se ke leboge comrade program director ke thome ka go dumediša baetapele ba rena Mr. Mphela, Mr. Matlala, ke dumediše le lena ba berekišane ka moka ke re kgotswa Modimo a be le lena. Ke filwe maikarabelo gore ke tle ke emiše mongwe ditaba wa re dileng gore re tle re kopane mo lehono, mara pele ke mo emiša le nna ke rata o lahlela ka mabedi a mararo. Ke re Mr. Mphela happy birthday, o re golele, nka re Modimo a ka go fa 65 years ye nngwe, di-raya diamonds tše ka moka o di polishang o tlo kgone o di bona di shaena tšatši le leng le ene go o dutše fase fela o šupa re la mmona monnola, he's my product, o tšwa ka mo diatleng tšaka. Pele ke go emiša ke tlo fetiša mabedi a ba ntshebetšeng ka se bolele o ratwa kae, ba re ba kgopela o fokotše ka mo lešileng wa ba gobatša ba sa kokotletše ga ba se fihle boo. So ke tlo kgopela re emelele ka moka re emiše our managing director Mr. Mphela a tla re fe lefoko. The podium is
easy. Mshaya easy. Subonke. Oh. Subonke.
Yeah. I don't know where to start. 65 years is quite a long journey. Suffice it to say, it was worth every single day. I think I don't have any regrets. I think I achieved what I wanted to achieve. And I think I've laid out the foundation for others to follow. And I think I'm going to leave the legacy that will live on for many years to come, beyond my very own existence. It is actually the first time, Mr. Matlala said it. When we grew up, we never celebrated parties, birthday parties. And this is the first time ever that I throw a party, 65 years later. When they say life starts at 60 or 65, they mean it, because at that time, you don't have a mortgage bond, you're not owing any car, you have achieved whatever you wanted to achieve, so you're just enjoying yourself. So, many people don't know me. They know Mphela the attorney. They don't know Mphela the person. I grew up like any other person who grew up in rural areas, subjected to all the poverty, the grinding, the difficulties that you encounter, drinking water with animals. I did that. I developed diseases that you don't even know about, because now you are eating well, you are sleeping well. It all goes to show that when you are determined to achieve an objective, you'll go out and do just that. But it requires three things, your 3D: dedication, determination, and discipline. Now, if you go by 3D, you will be able to achieve whatever you set yourself out to go and achieve. As I said, I grew up in a rural area. I'm very rustic, so I looked after cattle, Mr. Myandu. I was a head boy after school. We grew up as boys, got only one sister who is 10 years my junior. So we had to do all the chores that women can do. Most of you will think that I'm being fastidious or petty, but I'm not. That's the way I was brought up. My mother would always want to see herself on the floor once you have polished it. And my aunt will always want to see her face on the pots after you shall have used what we call then vim and a steel wool. We were boys, so we had to cook. There was a roster for cooking. So I can cook, I can clean, I can iron, I can do each and everything that a woman can do except give birth. So, when I was doing Form 2, don't ask me what grade it is. You'll figure it out. I decided then that I want to become a lawyer. I don't know if any one of you by that time, when you are in grade 9, as they say, you already knew what you wanted to be. And once I realized my objective, I came back here. I had all the opportunities in Pretoria where I served articles. I came back here. I said to them, I saw a virgin market. And there are people who need my services. There are no credible lawyers, let alone a black lawyer. There was only one, late Mr. Malope in Denelton. But in this town, I was the first lawyer in this town. When I started, we were only two. It was myself and the receptionist and typist at the same time. And today we are, 80, Mr. Mnyandu? 84. 3 offices. And the journey has just begun. So, there are certain things in life that you need to know and that you need to understand and appreciate. That you'll not always have what you want, but you'll always have what you can do. Because what you want is what you are given, and what you have is what you have achieved. There is no magic in all of this. It's just pure hard work. Determination, dedication, discipline, period. You can write so many books about businesses, how they are run and so forth. They can tell you, we didn't have, Mr. Mnyandu, what is called performance management system. I know that system. I applied it when I was working for the Parks Board. There's just too much paperwork. There's just too much verbiage that is not really necessary. You talk about weighting, you talk about the KPS, you talk about a lot of things. So why would I attach a weight to something? Why don't you just tell me this is important? It's more important than the other one, right? So I can know which one is important. So I had that. But my vision was simple. Grow your business through hard work. Just do that and get the right people. And if you want to run a business, it's simple. Make sure that whatever product that you are selling, it's appealing to the market. It's appealing to the buyers. It's appealing to the clients, appealing to the customers. We are in the services industry. And being in the services industry, it's not easy to scale your products, just like when you're in the manufacturing industry. You have to find a way, and you have to find a niche in the market. When I started, I was a general practitioner. I enjoyed it. I went to court, Ramatsetse. I mean, it was pure pleasure, pure bliss. I had the passion. And this brings me to that. Whatever you do in life, please have a passion for it. Don't do things because someone is doing it. Don't go out there and buy something because somebody has bought it. You need to make your own decisions, because when you come into this world, you are born alone. Even twins don't come at the same time. She can tell you, Ms. Mtlanga, even if it's a C-section, they'll have to take one at a time. So you're not the next person. You're not the person that you see on social media. And this brings me to that part, that today's youth is consumed with social media. People look at what is happening in social media, and then that is how they then manage their lives. I think your life starts with you and ends with you. It doesn't start with you and ends with the second person, because that person is living their lives, fake or not, because most of the things that are being posted on social media are not real, they are not legit. But you are so much addicted into it that you forget to live your own life. You're always posting, you're always trying to show people what you're doing, you're always trying to show people that you are happy, even when you are not happy. You're always trying to show people that you eat healthy, well knowing that after cutting that orange into small pieces, you give it to the kids to eat, you're not eating it. You know that you are photoshopping when we see that the background to your photo is actually something that you can never afford. And what does it do to you? Nothing. You have not achieved anything, because once you press send or share, that's the end of the story. You are back to the same miserable life that you left behind. Nothing has changed. So please be yourself. And as my partner has said, I'm going to talk about respect. I'm sure you will understand that as a leader, you face challenges in respect of, leading people. It's a very challenging and complex, leadership when it comes to human beings. Human beings are not like animals. Human beings are not like computers. You know, you can program the computers to do and say whatever you want to say, and it will continue to do that, whether it's 1 trillion times or so on. It will just do that. When I was looking after cattle, I knew this is the time that they should go home. They will tread on the same route that they tread on in the morning and in the evening, every day. Same applies to goats, sheep, you name it. But bring a human being into the mix, then you see something totally different. Now, human beings are by their nature intelligent species compared to the others. So they have a bigger brain than the other, species. So Homo sapiens, as we are called, are tricky. They always want to look at a fault or an opening or somewhere where they can find fault or they can escape liability or, they can just get away with murder. And people don't like to be told to toe the line. People don't like to be told to obey the rules. Now, if human beings were like animals, we wouldn't have all these policies, Mr. Mnyandu. We wouldn't have to discipline people. No. So, I'm sitting here and I'm saying, if I have to make sure that everybody's on board and make sure that there is coherence in the workforce, I have to be a leader that appreciates my workforce. I have to be the leader that enforces discipline. I have to be a leader that makes sure that each and every one of my employees is given the opportunity to improve their lot. I have to make sure that each and every of my employees who has problems that are bigger than him or her, that this company can go out and help them. That we can reach out to each and every one of you and make sure that you have a better life. Make sure that your emotional well-being is taken care of. Make sure that whatever situation you find yourself in, you are empowered to deal with that situation. Because being an employee in this company is not just about rents and cents. It's not about giving you salaries. I talk to each and every one of you time and again. I know some of you will go and talk behind my back. That is normal. That's human being. I told you, Nyandu, that's how human beings behave, right? So remember just one thing. When you get home, you're alone. You're not with your colleague. The very same colleague that you were talking to, gossiping with, you don't even know that after that he goes to another one and says, Poro, do you know what Lidil was saying about you? Now, those are small things that don't really matter. They say small minds discuss people. And please, I believe each and every one of you do not want to become that part of the narrative, that you are small minds, that all you do is discuss people. You don't want to improve your life. You don't want to look at yourself and your inner self and do a self-introspection to say, what is it that I want in life? Do I want to live this miserable life, this sorry life, this life that is full of fake ideas, this life that is full of sorriness, this life that is so miserable, less miserables? Or do I want to be a normal human being that is happy and can deal with the challenges? Of course, we have challenges in life. Life presents challenges every day. And over the 65 years that of my existence, I've come across a number of challenges. Whether it's business, whether it's personal, social, economic, you name it, they are there. That is part and parcel of life. And this is what makes you a stronger person, to be able to deal with challenges that you are facing rather than giving up. Now let's talk about respect. Respect, it's the cornerstone of any coexistence. If you want to have a good relationship with your neighbors, with your friends, with your colleagues, and everybody else, you gotta respect them. And respect goes with love. You got to love yourself before you can love the next person. If you are consumed with hate, if you are consumed with bitterness, you're hating yourself from within. Remember, it is not only the sulky that is affected by your sulking, but the sulker also gets affected. When you are filled with negativity and you go around and you talk bad about people, you are angry at everyone, you are spitting venom, you are insulting people, you are denigrating them, you are full of negativity. There is no positivity that you're exuding. So your life is a miserable life. If you think that by talking to someone and telling them to go to hell, you are making yourself happy, you're wrong. Because you know, at that moment, if we're to take your blood pressure, it's above the normal. What does that tell you? You're not happy. You're not content with yourself. Love yourself first, and then you can respect the next person. As my partner said, respect yourself first before you can respect the next person. And I respect each and every one of you. I've accorded each and every one of you respect. Of course, respect goes with discipline. Where you go wrong, I'm not going to paper over the cracks and try and become Mr. Nice. I tell it the way it is, right? But I do respect you. And I make sure that each and every one of you is taken care of. I've got the interest of my employees at heart. And this is how, I believe that you manage a business. You mustn't be the monster. When people see you, they cringe. Then you're not a leader. I'm able to tell people that you have done well. You've made it. But I must be honest as well. I read between the lines. I read between the lines. I was taught to read between the lines by my principal. And he said, Mphela, you must read each and every document that comes into your possession from your opponent. You are definitely going to find fault with that. And many of you would know that I would always point out this one here, this sentence here, this is not English, what you have written there. So I do that. So Masha, it's a journey. We're going to go through this journey, and by the end of the day, you will thank yourself for being part of this journey. Because we learn every day. I still learn. Everybody still learns. So, it is 65. It's a retirement age. But lawyers don't retire. Show me one lawyer who said, I'm 65, I'm retiring. They die with their boots on. So the journey has just begun. But it's not going to be the same. As you would have realized by now, that I always give an example of somebody who sits behind a grocery store, the counter of a grocery store when they open the business. And if they are still behind the counter after 10 years, something is definitely wrong. There is definitely something. He's not doing the right thing. His business is not growing, or her business is not growing. So, my stay here is to give strategic guidance. I will, of course, be, reducing my responsibility, Mr. Matlala. It's just that some of the other things are a little bit difficult to give away, But we'll talk about that. We will discuss that. I really feel, I think I've spoken to you, that if it was possible, I'll have a manager within my office, because there are certain things that I think I've outgrown them. I don't have to be dealing with these issues, and quite frankly, I should be just coming here 3 times a week or twice a week, and the other days, learning to play golf, right? But it is just not me. I think I was born for this job. I love this job. It's my life, it's my everything. It's very fulfilling, it's satisfying, it's rewarding. And I'm happy that at 65, I've created employment opportunities for 84 people. And my vision and my dream is to grow this number to 100. And once we reach that milestone of 100, then maybe I will retire. Because when we create job opportunities, we're building the nation. Each and every one of you who works here supports someone. Could be 5 people depending on you, and if you multiply that number, Mr. Jinya will tell you, he's our statistician here, how many people are reliant on us. And the fact that we have grown this business to this magnitude under my leadership, it's testament to the very same line of service providers that are dependent on us. There's so many of them that if we cut off the supply, they will simply perish. Now, I am happy about the achievement that I've made to this day, and I'm happy that the Almighty has looked upon me and has always been looking after me so that I can survive to this day. I never thought that I would be 65 one day. It just came, and I woke up somewhere in December or November, Mr. Matlala, I can't recall that when we were talking about it. You start, when you start receiving emails from your life insurance and investments saying the retirement age is around the corner, so when are you going to take the money, all of it, or what? Then you know, nagoifikile. Okay, Mr. Matau. I guess since you arrived here, you have become aware of my dress code, right? I've been like that even when I didn't have money. I opened an account. I had an account at Sales House, as it was then called. I always loved clothes. And I always wanted to have beautiful things like other people. And I understood that to have that, you need to work hard. Nothing has been given to me. Nothing has been handed over to me. Each and everything that I worked hard for it. Yes, I like to dress to the nines. I love expensive stuff, yes. And cars, Mr. Matlau, as well. So I guess one day you will start driving that C-Class. One day, but before you drive that C-Class, Mr. Matau, have your priorities right like everyone else. Have a home first. Have a home. You can't be driving around in a C-Class and then you don't have a home. You're still staying with your parents. You can't be driving around in a BMW and you're still staying home with your parents. Have your priorities right. And that's exactly what I did. I built my house first without a bond, and I moved into the house before it was complete because the car was not a priority. Even if the bank was saying, yes, come and get a car. No. And the one thing is, do not ever look down upon other people. I became successful because I treated everybody equally. I respected each and every one of my clients that walked through that door because I was taught and I believe that each and every one of your clients are your bosses. And I want you to know that these people are doing us a favor. You are not doing them a favor. And yes, like any other occupation, there are hazards. The hazards that come with our clients is that you're serving different masters. You're serving different bosses with different personalities and perspectives to life. So you have to adapt. You have to grow a thick elephant skin so that they don't get under your skin. And then you lose focus. Because this is somebody who's given the job, Mhlanga, and tomorrow he might pull it off. He can terminate your mandate and take it to someone else. And an aggrieved and unhappy client, it's a very destructive one because he's going to go around and telling people how bad you are. And the business that you would have got from those people, you have lost it forever. And who knows how deep that damage could be, that it may be so terrible that you might never be able to recover from it. You'll keep on being a low-key performer. You don't want to be a low-key performer. Each and every one of you are a potential high flyers. It's within you. If you believe in yourself and you have the passion for what you want to do, you can achieve it. You can build heaven on earth. If I've been able to do this here, I wanted to prove to the world that you can do everything that you believe in. You can achieve your dreams. Build them in the air. Build your castles in the air. But you'll be able to turn that into reality. Nobody ever believed me when I said I'm coming to Groblersdaal, I'm going to open that. 35 years later, I would have footprints in all the 9 provinces, that you become known, that Mphela becomes a brand. And this is what I want you to take forward. When I retire, when that day comes, I should go home and sleep peacefully knowing that I've left this business in capable hands. You need to support this man here. This is my right-hand man. Mr. Mphela has been there through thick and thin. Oh yeah, he forgot to tell you something. He forgot to tell you something. And I'm going to tell you this, Mokoni. My generosity. When he spoke about my generosity, he left out something. You know what happened? I decided one day, I went to Pretoria and I looked around and I saw this beautiful A8. That is the flagship of the Audis. It's equivalent to the S-Class in the Mercedes-Benz. And I saw it, and it was a black one. It's long wheelbase, beautiful car. And I got into it. I said, this young man, he was still very young then, very young. He had not yet had the gray beard. And I drove it home, and the next day I drove it to him. I said, Mokoni, here's your car. Now, he was not entitled to it. He was not a fully fledged partner. But I believe that this man, has been with me through thick and thin. When everyone left, he stood by me. When other people told him, as he told you, that, hey, why are you still there in rural areas? What are you doing? You'll never get... He stuck by me. He was driving a Mazda 323. We always talk and joke about this thing. And I started with a Ford Escort 1.3 GLE. It was top of the range then. Oh, it was 15,000 cash price for a new car. And of course, we enjoyed this. And it's true, because when I met him at court, I was impressed by the manner in which he articulated legal principles and his assertiveness. He was like a bulldog. I mean, he went on and on. I mean, those who know him, those of you who know him in court, you'd know what I'm talking about. And I was so impressed that I felt, even if he was my opponent, I think he's a worthy partner. And the rest, like we say, it's history. So I respect him a lot. He will tell you, I don't use my position to subjugate him, to push through decisions. I consult with him. I don't say I'm a majority shareholder, therefore I can take decision on my own like other people do. I consult with him. We discuss issues. And that's why we never have differences. Because for me, he has been part of this journey. When we talk about Mphela and Associates, it's me and him at the helm of this organization. I would not be where I am if it was not for him. A hard worker par excellence. When we started, he wasn't doing the High Court matters. I was doing the High Court matters. And I said to him, you need to leave the Magistrates Court matters. I know you're doing very well there. Let's get other people to do that, and you do the High Court matters. Mr. Jinya, yeah, I live here. I live for my occupation. I live for my job. I love my job. And every now and then, I'm concerned about the well-being of this company and the well-being of my employees. We went through a very difficult 2 years. The first one was very challenging when we had the hard lockdown. But we always have what is called a resolve to survive. We are the survivors. And true to form, instead of shedding work, we hired people. Digelate, you came here during the pandemic. Nyandu, you came here, and many others. So we continue to grow because we believe in ourselves, we believe in our workforce. Mr. Jinya, our doyen of finances, is a very intelligent man, and I'm not saying this lightly. When I got to know him, I was interviewing him. I was sitting with a banker and a politician it's a nurse, a doctor turned politician, and there were graduates, BCom students. And when we were interviewing him, it was like we're interviewing a chartered accountant. It's like we're interviewing a CEO. And I knew at that moment that this is the right person for the job. Remember, he was everything, Mr. Mnyandu. He was everything. HR, finance, fleet, everything. He was doing it. Mama Changu. Now, when you talk about human encyclopedia, that's one of them. This is the woman, when you say, hey, I want file, what's the file number? He gives it to you. Now, 33 years is not a child's play. It tells a story in it, that we are doing something right. Mpumi, you have been sitting in a very awkward position. I don't know why. I kept on asking myself, why don't you turn your chair and sit properly? Because I believe that we are not being oppressed. Yeah, there's nobody who said you cannot sit upright and face the people. That is just being me as the enforcer, okay? I just want things to be orderly, just like that. And then let's talk about education. Most of you spoke about it. I give everyone the opportunity to study. We give them through the bursaries that we offer. Provided you pass, you keep on getting the money. So your destiny is in your hand. If you decide to fail, tough luck. That's the end of the relationship until you come back and say, boss, well, I've passed. Now we can start the journey. It's like we pause, and then you go and sort out your problems, and then we'll play again once you are back. So I've been called a lot of names. Amongst them, I was told that I'm the only person who went to a law school and qualified as a doctor. Of course, this comes with experience. You know, I always speak to my partner about it, that experience is something that you don't buy over the counter. That is not in the shop. That is not 20% off. You won't get it on sale. You don't write an examination and then they say, yeah, you passed the experience. It's, you get a distinction in experience. No. This is something that you build over the years. And I guess most of you now have experience. Mama Jango has got this experience of an elephant in the sense that she knows almost everything about these files. She has been the pillar and the cock of the engine in that, what I call the engine room, where the outgoing and incoming mail is being processed, where the files are being done, where the files are drawn and filed. Because if these people are not there, nothing will happen, Lidil. A car cannot drive without tires. A car cannot drive without fuel. So if you think that for a moment that support staff is not important, you're wrong. We're equally important. We're a team, and we should look at ourselves as a team. As I said, all of these drivers, Motswalo, Malapani, everybody else, you know. I talk to them. I talk to everyone. I'm approachable, of course, at times. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. When the time is not right, yeah, we have to. You know, you can't be smiling all the time. It's not normal. It's really not normal. But you can't also be wearing a long face, walking around with your nose on your forehead and looking down upon people. If you do that, know that when you come down, you'll find them, those that you left behind. And then you'll be seeking assistance from them, because then you are in tatters and tears and you want assistance. And they will simply look at you and say, well, you left us here, so do as you please. So it comes down to one thing: respect. I treat each and everyone equally. When you, Lidile, and Manoko didn't want to read all these messages, and I kept on asking myself, whose birthday is it anyway? Is it mine or is it theirs? Who gets to choose which messages get read and which ones don't get read? But then the other thing was, no, you can't do that, because this flies in the face of fairness and equity. You need to treat each and everyone equally. We are equal before the law, we are equal before the Lord. So why on earth would I want to hear your message and not his message? That is not me. Everybody is equal before me. So, with that being said, I am very pleased and happy that you wrote these messages. I mean, I've had birthdays come and go, and there'll be that card and, you know, some few messages here and there. But I must admit as well, it was typical me. And Tabi saying, just send out an email. Those who want to send messages, they must email it to you. Because sometimes I want to see and I want to hear from these people. You know, you need to be genuine and not say something that you know you are not really meaning it. Don't say it. Just keep quiet. Keep it to yourself, because empty words mean nothing. So each and every one of you, I'm 65. What did I do? I said, how do I celebrate this? The only way I know how to do it, run. So I completed 100 kilometers in this month, in this very month that I was born, my birthday month, in January. Now you would ask yourself, why 100 and not 200 or 60 or 50 or 65, or, you know. There is a meaning in that. 65 of that symbolizes my age, and 35 the existence of this business. You do the maths. Now, Mr. Matlala said, I'm a DJ. There is a little bit of a background story in that. When I was a young man, I was dabbling in that. I would either be a barman, which I didn't like that much, but I had to do it, or a DJ, which I loved a lot. So I've got a huge collection of music. You know, those vinyl records. I still have a suitcase full of cassettes. I love music, and I've got, you know, I just feel like maybe in my retirement age, I'll become DJ Mkhulu. So I used to do that. I used to do it, and so that's why I'm doing it with passion. And being a DJ is something very interesting. You know, when people have imbibed alcohol, that means drink, brok. When we say imbibe, it means drink. Or when people are befuddled by the fuel of alcohol, mpumi, that means when people are drunk, befuddled by the fuel of alcohol. As the mensen binnen die bottel gekeken het, Lidil. Je verstaan mos waar, tussen ek en jy praat ons Afrikaans mekaar, ja. Ons is op hoogte met hierdie taal. Is dit nie so nie? Ja, reg. Goed. So it is very, very important for each and every one of you. When you live here, you should ask yourself a question. What is it that I want to achieve in life? Because you never stop doing things until you die. And it is only about you. Forget about the next person. Yes, you can ask assistance from the next person. But when you craft your objective, when you craft your goals, it's only about you. As your house doctor, I'm selling oka oil, so I know most of you, some of you, I've given them this oil. It has helped you. I think I need to start having testimonials from you. Don't you think you should give me testimonials? Then I can sort of put it up there and say, like the Malawian doctors, Dr. Mkhulu. And then we can make some money on the sideline. I can share it with you. Right. So people, everyone who's watching and listening, I thank you for taking your time to be part of this journey. It has been a fulfilling and rewarding journey. Like any other journey, it's full of ups and downs. But as long as you remain focused and committed, that is it. And I'll keep on running until I can no longer run. There's an old man who still runs from Tetema to this town every day. I think that guy is in his 70s or so. So he's my mentor. He's my inspiration. I want still to continue running. 70 is just around the corner. 5 years is just around the corner. And I want to say to you, I think some of you, you're getting spoiled. No other employee has provided their employer has provided their employees with gym facilities for free at work, at our level. And yet you don't even take advantage of that. There are few of them. Mpumi, Jele, Nkwagatsi, Sillo, and who else? The others just come and go, like Bomtlang, they'll just be there quickly. But I want you to live a healthy lifestyle. You need to exercise. Mr. Jinya, I know with Mr. Matala, he told me he walks in the estate, so I've given up. But look at him. Did you see him when we were standing here? Yes. I mean, he's your typical poster boy. I mean, like everything is flat and he's well dressed. It's like it's somebody who's going to the gym every day. But we're not all like that. He's gifted with genes, so it depends also on your genes. He's got those good genes. So, in conclusion, I would like to say to each and every one of you, guys in Pretoria, in Polokwane, let's keep going. Let's build this company, and together we will prevail. And I thank you all.
Ra leboga Mogale ka nnete 65 years, it's a milestone. Dikeletso tsa gago tsa ka mehla le matsatsi ra di leboga ka nnete. You have employed 84 people as ba bantši ba ifihlelang ntho ewe. Re leboga modimo ka wena gobane ka tšeno le rena re se re leng sona ka baka la gago. O re golele Mogale. Ka se sebaka re tlo ya go item number 13, which is toast and cutting of the cake. yona re tlo thusha ke Miss D Mhlanga. Ke tlo kgopela ge ba sa gona ba ka re thushang ka go bula the champagnes lo re chella re tla re kgone go toaster ka re sa le busy with that kgopela DJ yena Mr Party le DJ a re fe ya e ratang yena kosha.
Dispensa. Wow, Buddha. Dilo jagalia zamaya. Yeah. Marangwao, Dido zamaya.
Okay, I will start off by saying you had a vision and you opened this company, and through that you received wisdom. I wish you more wisdom to grow it further and further and to grow everybody that is here. And then secondly, to good health. Lidila is committed next week, Monday, I think. Lidila. Yeah, I'll come back also, because you had already forgotten about Mrs. Song. Yeah, and then to good health. And the last one will be to happiness. I hope you remain happy all days of your life from 65 onwards, that everything work in your favor. Cheers. All right. Now that was 3. That was 3 in 1. All right, then we're gonna go into the birthday, the cake. I would like for us to sing him happy birthday. And then if you can cut the cake for us, make a wish and cut the cake for us. Okay, let's start. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mr. Mphela. Happy birthday to you. Hooray! Una 1. Una 3. Una 15.
My selector, some music. Thank you, DJ.
Sosinyaka uyiseche byangi gerubetse
Get it? Phone yaka ke phone yaka.
Ke a leboga DJ.
O e search be angekere.
No, ne nyaka re felletse program gore re fetsa. A ke re le chabile go bina during the program. Maybe le chaba di video tse di leng mo. Re tla re afterwards ra bona ge le saka. Ke re le ke lebeletse mo diary. DJ ne gopela le fokotsa music. Ke re le ke lebeletse mo diary tsa Mphela and Associates. A ke sure le fele le di lebella di code tse di leng ka mogare mo fatshe because each day di bana le a message. Ke re le ke lebella di 29 January. Ka iputsisa re was it just a coincidence or Mr. Mphela ba dira diary tse o ba re la ya di 29 ke nyaka lengwa le so because ge ke bala I feel like gore e bolela ka yena ere the greatest leader is not necessarily the one who does the greatest things. He is the one that gets people to do the greatest things. By Ronald Reagan. La e kwa le ona ipulela so ke iputsisa re ge ba e dira o boletse le bona re ka re ke pete ka di 29 le dire so or e no bile modimo le ena feel ar no he's a great leader ke bona message o mo tshwanetse ka di 29 a re tsebe ke tlo gopela re go item number 14 it will be a vote of thanks by Miss Zandile Mabena gona ka mkhola ne ba kena ba bina Zandile ke gopela o sake o ro gopela ko shesha DJ wena o tlo ba phala mos
Sanibonani gape ngizela ukuzokubonga abantu bonke abezile la kulomsebenzi omuhle. Most importantly, forum, workplace forum, azange ngizwe noyiwana ayibonga la. Yiyo eyenze umsebenzi wethu ukuthi ube impumelelo. Sibonga impika zonke bezikhona. Bonke abasukumile bazokhulisa Mr. Mphela. Sibonga deco, wow yinhle. The cake. Ukudla neziphuzo Mr. Matsipa usho kanjalo. Sibonga nama drinks. Okay, sibonga ukuthi ilanga namhlanje libe impumelelo. Akuzange kube yintando yethu kodwa kube yintando kaNkulunkulu. And then from now angazi abanginikeza ngipermission ukuthi ngintshele ukuthi nenzani mara nawe njengoba uzibonela niyazibonela nani siyajabula manje sizojiva ojiva kuyajiva uhamba uyahamba until you drop. Siyabonga nahambe ningahle abahambayo abasalayo basaye kahle sibongile. Thank you.
Thank you, DJ. file mafelelong a lenaneo la rena. Gomme le nna ke rata gore before ke bitsa Mr. Makola ra tla re tswalele modiro, le nna ke no rata gore go mogale ke tlo mmalla lentswe go tswa go the book of Philippians 4 verse 4. Le nna ka mshatera e bala Bible. My father is one person who's God loving and God fearing, and he's taught us to always put the Lord first. So then I felt gore ko fe mantswa kwe mogale. Are may you always be joyful in your union with the Lord. I say it again, rejoice. Show a gentle gratitude towards everyone. The Lord is coming soon. Don't worry about anything. But in all your prayers, ask God for what you need. Always ask Him with a thankful heart. And God's peace, which is far beyond human understanding, will keep your hearts and minds safe in union with Christ. Nna ke rata gore ke lebogile sebaka se le mphileng sona ka moka. I hope a gona le ka mgo ke le gatileng di khonse, if gona lo ke magatileng khonse o tla intshwarela le nna re sa le ba banyane ra ithuta, mara ka thego ya lena ke a tshepa le ke a dumela gore lenaneo le le spitse ga botse. Nna ke le khoshana majitla tsona ga re betsa ga kopa tse tlhehla ba ga tsa ba masweng, ke lebogile go tshwara lenaneo lekwe le lena. Gomme ke tlo kgopela ntate Makola o tlo re tswallela gona ka mkgola o re buletseng mogale o re golele. May you be less strict as you grow older. Mara modimo a phelana le wena ka dinako tsohle. Makola.
Mokuturi
Viva Mphela and Associates, viva. Anche re khapele re khopetse. Pele re tlo tswalela. Ke rata no quote se ka se sengwe. Ba re puene ga ile a khalo, o tla bona imetse le tlhaka go mokokotlong. Ke re la mfishishana. Ke le fa homework, mara polele ya mana le our MD. Ba re ge puene le a khalo tla bona imetse le tlhaka ka marago. Ya le re tlo tja mojiro o eletsa o be o molong a tswa le mahlo. Mgana ra rapela. Ka lene la ntatela mara le mamokgetho go ka sa lodimo ra go lebo go ulo khona ba le rena tša tšela le khone ra go bitša ra go goelela mo leng gona wa tloga tloga ba le rena ra go mea makoši ra go lebo ka mehlela matšatši o sa re kgontitšiše re fa matla o re kgontitšiše le ge re ya metseng ya borena kgole le kgausi o re etelele pele re tšhogofatše o re etelele pele ga ra meleko le itšhogofatšo di re tlele ga ra malapa a rena kgoši le tšeo go kgopela go tšana ka mehlela matšatši morana o re ga o gele o re etele pele re fele seri o tlotše le seri re sa kgopela gore re be ba gang kwana re kwana re sepele le letelo le tee gobane wena kwana o tseba go tšeka moka kwana mohlodi a lefase le le godimo kwena tšeo o tseba go tšeka baletša tšeka lehlaba le ge le jikela kwena o tseba gore go tlo jerang e fela kgoši ra go kgopela go morena o re fe matšatši a bophelo o di godiše go fihla le mehlenyane le neng e re ge letšatši ge lehlaba re itlamo ka mehla le matšatši o re tišeletše re be le maatla le malwetše a re tlhakiša bošego le mesegare morena re fokoletše ra go leba kgoši senatla sa go lodimo ga o le kgona go ba le rena a senka gore ka mehla le matšatši na re go lapišitše o sa le modimelo wa pele ebile o sa le yena o sa phela go sa no ba modimo ka mehla le ka matšatši ra go leba kgoši senatla sa go lodimo ka mosa le ka mogao wa gago tšotlhe re ka se di kgone re se ra kgopela wena ka leng la ntate la morale wa mokgetho amen
internal mic, I guess. I have 50 internal mic. No, we use this. I already did. Oh, okay. No, I bought it. No, I'm not going to interview anyone. I think we're going to be using this one. No. Leave it there. No, this one is having input. I swear.
I'm just here. I'm just here to make you strong.
Habile. Moses, come get that. Okay, I must say we were here to celebrate Mr. Mphela's 65th. We were here to celebrate Mr. Mphela's 65th birthday. It was amazing. Everything went well. Everyone ate. Got full food. The decor was amazing. The decor was amazing. The music was amazing. And yeah, we loved every moment of it. And clearly people are dancing next to me. Yeah, I just want to say thank you. The camera crew was amazing and we appreciate everything. And yeah, to Mr. Mphela, happy birthday, sir. And thank you.
Hello guys, I'd like to thank everyone ba re supportileng le ba ba re bileng le rena on social media. Thank you very much guys. We saw your messages. It was a lot of messages for Mr. Mphela. Thank you very much Beatrice all the way from London. Thank you very much. I can't mention you all, but Mamswa Tupa, Kibaboni Shok, the baby, everyone, Baba Kirelen Link, Ibana Lerena, Rialelebuha, Lilina Karlika Chance, everyone, Limakatelebana Moham Pelamo, because don't forget it's every Friday because we are also celebrating a 35th anniversary company. Anyway, we thank you very much for Mr. Mphela. As you see, and everyone, she's busy or they're busy drinking alcohol, non-alcohol, all the drinks is there. Everything. Thank you very much guys. Bye.